Also, since I streamed in the morning, I feel. Back to more mystery gaming. So about this game, I remember this game existed. This whole project existed. Hello. Oh, hi, Garvey. Another Danganronpa club. Hope this is better than the last one. I think it will. It should. It probably will be. It's been in the works for a long time. But oh god, what even was that one? What was that last one called? I don't remember. Yeah. There's a lot of hype and stuff in the Danganronpa community about this game. So I'm interested. Huh? Pure is more of a 99 clone. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know, okay, so the only okay, so for this game, Eden's Garden, there's only chapter 0 and chapter 1 available. Chapter 2 and so on is still being worked on, but I might as well play it now. It's been a minute. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's where the options are. I haven't actually looked. Okay, good. Movement Bob, huh? I'm playing this on controller, by the way, because this game works with controller. Great. This will do for now. Vowels over my stitches and needles, and beneath the veil of hypocrisy. Okay. End credits. Okay. Maybe I'll look at that later, but yeah. There's a lot of people that made this game. It's free too, by the way, on itch. So if you want to play it instead of me, instead of just watching me play it, go ahead. But yeah, kind logic difficulty. Okay, neat. Okay, I guess I'll go normal with both. So here we go. This is gonna be technically my first Danganronpa game that I've played. I have watched every Danganronpa game before, years ago, but this is the first one I'm actually playing, and knowing there's minigames and stuff that I haven't played. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but yeah. Here we go. Life has no real meaning. We exist just by chance, born to a planet that didn't want us to begin with. It's up to the best of humanity to give the world a purpose. People like me. Those who shine brighter than the others, who have an influence on our greater society. Ultimates. We're known as Ultimates. Ultimate titles are awarded to exceptionally talented high school and college students. Doctors who can cure the incurable, engineers who build machines to improve millions of lives, the most influential politicians, the most creative architects. These are the people who deserve lifelong recognition, who define what it means to be a true ultimate.
I, Damon Maitsu, am the ultimate debater.
Yeah, there's voice acting too. Damon Maitsu, huh?
A prodigy among prodigies. Someone who simply can't be outmatched. I hold on to my title dearly, because it defines me. It's who I am. It's what gives me my purpose. Among a sea of mediocrity, I am a shining example of talent. And now, there's a school worthy of me.
Okay. Sorry, it just sounds more pretentious than I thought for some reason. But yeah, it's not a bad thing. Mr. Damon Maitsu, Ultimate Debater. Congratulations for your contributions as an ultimate. We cordially invite you to attend Eden's Garden Academy, a specialized college for academic-based talents. At our unique academy, you'll not only develop a tighter grasp on your respective skill set, but you and the other ultimate students who receive this invitation will gain an ever-important proficiency at leadership, communication, and persuasion. In an age where anyone can be called ultimate, we hope you will join us and assume your rightful place as the true face of talent. Please keep the contents of this invitation, as well as the attached registration materials, strictly confidential. The integrity of our program is built on the foundation of privacy. Okay. Eden's Garden Academy, an ultimate academy for true ultimates. It was built in partnership with the Ultimate Talent Program, a government institution that has awarded ultimate titles to people for almost the last century. Damn. You don't apply for the UTP's schools, they scout for their students, which is how I found myself receiving a letter from Eden's Garden Academy. Looks to be an amazing school, immaculate architecture, incredible workspaces, and access to resources beyond anything I've ever seen. Everything about the school is perfect. It's truly worthy of being called ultimate. Ultimate school, oh my god, huh? In my 18 years of living, I have accomplished more than most people could even dream of. Within this random and chaotic existence, it feels like I was destined to be great. After what seemed like hours of waiting, the train arrived before me. It wasn't as nice looking as I expected, at least not for a school of this caliber, but it was undeniably the one. With luggage in one hand and a pamphlet in the other, I boarded the train. This is the start of my new life, the start of an even greater career. The first time in my life, I'll finally be among people as great as me. First, holy, okay.
Huh?
Sorry.
Look! Someone else is here.
People, huh?
Huh? Someone else?
Hey, hey! Welcome to the Eden's Club! Well, it's more accurate to say Eden's Garden Academy's Club, but Eden's Club just has more of a ring to it, don't you think?
In front of me, spread out across the train carriage, was a group of strange-looking people. A girl with pink hair, some guy in a wolf costume, one guy in a weird beanie staring intensely at me. What the hell? Are these creepy people really attending the same academy as me? Apathetic to my situation, the train continued from its halt. Looks like I'm stuck here for now. I guess I should find somewhere to sit.
Hey, you! New guy! Over here!
Hello, can you hear me? Okay. Seem to have caught the attention of one of the other passengers.
What now?
What do you want?
What if...
I was wondering something. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can ask an employee. I'm honestly not in the mood. Sure. Frowning and dropping his head, he walked away.
Howdy.
Howdy. Excuse me, you don't happen to know when the final stop is, don't you? Do you? Excuse me, just leave me alone for 5 minutes.
No.
Not a clue. You can try looking for it. There's a caught in my throat when I turned to look at her. This woman had to be twice my size, holy. Something wrong, huh?
I...
Don't fret, darling. To see who else is around. She walked away. People here just keep getting weirder and weirder. I really hope none of them are in my class. Oh. Fortunately for you, but not wanting to be bothered any further, I quickly found myself a seat by the window. The situation was nothing like I expected, but at least the view from the train was nice. Mountains framed by a deep blue sky, crystal clear rivers that sparkle like jewels in the sunlight. It couldn't be a more radical departure from home. Senior continued to pass, time flying by without it. With it, God. The chatter from the others on the train eventually softened, leaving just me and the rolling mountains. Nearby, a woman in professional attire turned her nose up to the air and started sniffing. Sniffing. Go, go. After a moment, the expression on her face turned stone cold serious.
Something is wrong.
The air doesn't smell right.
Oi!
The air.
Quack.
I smell something too.
Excuse me.
Could you describe it? Kinda chemical-y. So 1v1. It's almost like it's coming from
What about...
that bag over there. She pointed to a travel bag at the opposite end of the car.
Well, shoot.
Oh shoot, you mean this one right next to me?
Let me think.
I don't smell anything funky. Well, it's probably because of the helmet. I mean, that probably helps.
Pardon me.
Is that your bag?
Not a chance.
Nope. It was already here when I got on the train.
Weird.
That's weird. There's no name tag or anything. After inspecting the outside of the bag, he began fiddling with its lock. Pop.
Great!
Got it open. That wasn't the lock.
Huh?
You okay? Yeah, bro, I'm all good. I just feel kinda woozy. Hey, oh no. Well,
Christ almighty!
Shit.
did he just pass out? Okay. From the same end of the car, the guy who had been staring at me earlier. Oh, that's who you're talking about, I see. Oh, I'm not feeling so good either.
Hang on.
What did you say? Good night. Ooh, huh? People dropping like flies.
Holy!
Oh, good help.
For real?
Let me try to alert the conductor or whatever. Turn over to the door that connected to the adjacent car. Locked.
Oh, crud.
It's not opening. Why isn't it opening?
Stand back.
I'll try my hand at it. Can step aside for a sec. Hang the door, but
Bad news.
still nothing. Car's locked up as tight as a prison.
Come off the grass.
Well, I should take a piss an hour ago.
Uh,
Let me try something else. Big man rolled his shoulders and threw himself against the door with all his might. Still nothing. Girl stepped back, revealing he hadn't even left a mark on the door. That did nothing. It's not the boy who's fallen, the girl too. Oh god. Well, this is good old classic.
Damn it.
Maybe so something to do with that bag we... Oh. The air around me had grown thick with a strange, pungent smell. I could taste it, feel it sting my eyes. Oh god, no. Don't. As if you'd had pleaded with my lips, I felt my strength trail away with it. The world flickered around me, and then... There was nothing. Okay. Prologue, start now. Classic setup so far. 999 type situation. Speaking of. What's that humming noise? It sounded almost like an air conditioner. But if it's an aircon, why am I so warm? I weakly opened my eyes. Above me was a concrete ceiling. A concrete ceiling. It's so heavy. I had to get on my feet. I had to see where it was. Huh? It's a girl. Could it be that she's... Oh no, she's still breathing. She's asleep, just like I was. Kneeling down to her level, I reached out my hand to shake her. Hey, can you hear me? Huh? Nope. Bring my face closer to hers, I repeated the question. Hey, can you hear me? Is she waking up? I actually have to... What? Whoop. There she is. There she is. Holy... Her eyes snapped open, causing me to jump back. Huh?
Hello.
I was just testing you, huh?
Huh?
Testing me, huh? To see what you would do, huh? It's not every day you find a body on the floor.
That's...
So you were awake that whole time.
Correct.
I woke up before you, yes. Okay. Thank you, Miss Liar. I do know like a little bit about all the characters here. Although not that much.
Anyways,
Other than that, I know nothing. How long was I up
Not
for?
sure.
I don't know. I didn't wake up that long ago. When I first came to, I was also startled to see a stranger.
You see?
One can never know if they're in the presence of a friend or foe. Which is why I needed to see for myself how much I could trust you. Lying on the floor and making yourself vulnerable. Makes no sense. As an excuse to break off the conversation, I started to look around the room. It was definitely some kind of boiler room. There didn't seem to be a light switch anywhere. The only light came from a vent set far back in the room. Looking at my close surroundings, I was standing on a platform with stairs that led down to the rest of the room. The lower floor was mildly flooded. I'd say the water reached a little above my ankles. Oh, okay. Flooded. Okay. It was a place that had clearly been abandoned for a long time. Even with all the strange things around me, my gaze kept returning to this girl. There's something about her that seemed almost familiar. Hi, okay. Wait, that's it. She was on the train I boarded. Okay, that type of familiar. Got it. Hey, we met before. On that train?
yeah.
Yeah. Things turned upside down not long after you arrived. Strange smells started to come from that travel bag, and then everything turned black.
Right.
Right. Just what the hell was that?
Listen to me.
I think it was a chemical agent. The bag must have been equipped with a gas bomb or something. Someone clearly wanted to knock us out. Suddenly she was thinking hard about it. Maybe that's why it took her so long to wake me up.
I see.
Sure, I was thinking the same, but whose bag was it? Why did they want to knock us out? And why aren't we on the train anymore? Where are we?
Look at this.
Considering our surroundings, some sort of boiler room? As she raised a hand to push up her glasses, something large and metallic on her wrist caught my eye. Got a watch? Looked vaguely like a watch.
Eh?
It was down on your hand.
Well,
You tell me. It appears you have one as well.
Huh?
Oh. Do you? At those words, I looked down at my hand.
What the?
Okay. Got our own watch. Isn't this familiar? Okay. Okay, but sure enough, I was wearing the same device. It had been fitted tightly around my wrist, but it felt like I was wearing nothing at all.
Damn it.
Hey, I'm not wearing this. So I grabbed a hold of the device and pulled a tiny surge of electricity around through my wrist. Okay, classic.
how humiliating.
Sorry, I should have warned you. If you try taking it off, it shocks you. Thanks for the heads up. What's going on here? Why am I wearing this weird shock collar thing? Who put this on me?
Look,
You can touch that screen though.
Eh?
See, like this. Whoa. You tap the face of the device, it's lit up and displayed a holographic image. Oh, so like a watch.
correct.
Just normal things. It's just projecting a blank screen for some reason.
So,
Either way, it seems they're stuck with this device for the time being.
moving on.
While you're standing there, the least you can do is give me your name. We didn't have much of a meeting on the train, anyway. David Maitsu, Ultimate Debater. I'm a student at Eden's Garden Academy.
Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Eh?
What is?
Hmm?
Thank you for telling me more than I asked for.
As for myself, you may call me Eva Tsunaka.
Eva Sinaka. It's nice to meet you. Huh? I'm sure it is. The pain from the shock was finally subsiding. It's as good a time as any to get a better grasp of this room. Maybe there's something in here that can explain the flooding. Or even better, that annoying mechanical noise. Welcome to Project Eden's Garden. Hey, man. A lot's happened already, I'm sure you're eager to investigate. But there are some things you should get acquainted with first. To access the trinket, or as Damon so colloquially put it, the watch, simply press the F1 key. To view past dialogue, press the F2 key. F2 key? Okay, no. And to access observation mode, press the enter key. Press the enter key again to access this mode. Exit this mode. What is this on controller? Because it seems like they haven't put in controller buttons. Which, fair enough. Which is, fair enough. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Oh, and use the WASD keys to pan around the room. If you ever need to revisit this information, check out the control panel. It's just one F3 key away. That's all for now. Go further and explore. The axes. That's that button. Go to interact. There might be something useful in this pile of dusty boxes. Light bulb, start tape, bunch of screws. Nope. There's nothing in here but junk. Okay, so that's the Chalogs? The text logs, I guess. What? Yeah, that works. This is this button. This doesn't help me. One thing worth noting, I'm not using an actual Xbox controller. On itch, it said Xbox controller is supported, but I'm not actually using one. I'm using a Logitech wireless gamepad. It has an X input, which I think emulates an Xbox controller, so that's why it works. But I don't know if it has all of the buttons an Xbox controller has. So I might not have access to more stuff, I think. What's the trinket button? I don't know. I'll figure that out. It's not even a junk. Okay, that's that button. Oh, that's settings, okay. Just back here. I can save, okay. Okay, many slots. 30 of them. Options. The normal. Yep, okay. Main menu. Backlog. Cool, great. This button does what? Oh, okay. B just goes back. D-pad does nothing. This is pets camera around. It's just that. It's just this. Y is my menu button, I think. Or the trinket button, I assume. And that, yep. R is B. Open trinket is that. Observation mode is this. Is X, I mean. Okay. Yeah. Staring at me from the corner of the room was an expensive-looking security camera. Had it been recently installed? Seemed better suited for a vault than a crappy boiler room.
Interesting.
Noticed the camera too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really out of place. You think someone's watching us through it now? Doesn't look like it's turned on, so I doubt it. Who knows, really? Perhaps that's for the best.
Eh?
What do you mean? If someone is watching us, it's possible they're the same person who put these wrist straps on us. She makes a decent point. I mean, yeah. Oh wait, is there new dialogue? Wrong button. How did I mix those buttons up already? Okay. Nope. I can't. There's no like skip button really change that much anyway. So this article is a bit faster than I would like me to change that. See how that feels. That feels a little better. Let's hope this doesn't affect the like mini games and stuff in like trials and or whatever. I might need that speed, but I also might not. I don't know. Okay, so there's a generator on the vent. This is what's making the mechanical noise. Seeing it in the water put me a bit on edge. I was thinking of checking out the window above it, but no, I'm not so sure. That seemed to be it. The room's too run down for me to investigate anything else. Okay, I should have talked to her first then. Oops. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva, right. Eva approached the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, she checked it into the water.
Huh?
What are you doing, huh? All of a sudden, she jumped off the platform we were standing on and into the water.
The hell?
Seriously, what the hell are you doing? Huh?
Can't you see?
Exploring, huh? You're not worried about the generator?
Look.
Look at the light bulb I threw into the water. Or so it isn't flashing, huh? That means the water isn't conductive. Fair enough. Guess she's not worried about getting her shoes wet either. Okay, just give me a second. I took off my socks and shoes and quickly rolled up my pants. Trying to hide my discomfort behind a cool face, I descended the stairs into the murky water. The cackle noise was even louder now. It sounded like it was coming from the direction of the vent.
I see.
Definitely must be the generator.
Damn.
Lucky the water isn't conductive. Those exposed wires could be really bad news otherwise.
Interesting.
For such a small generator, it sounds like it's running a lot of power. Surprising how this noise alone wasn't enough to wake us up. Whatever knocked us out on the train must have been pretty strong. That explained the whirring noise. Wonder where all the power is going to. Up on the wall was a vent. What could be on the other side? You want to look through that? Yeah, I do.
Listen to me.
Alright. I have an idea, but it'll take some physical effort.
Eh?
Well,
Like getting on my shoulders.
Seriously?
I'm not doing that. If you get on my shoulders, it'll give you a boost and you can look through the window.
Fair.
Fair, but shouldn't I be the one giving you a boost? I don't think you could handle it. She stooped in front of the generator and motioned for me to come over.
I'm talking.
Make sure to tuck your feet behind my back now. I waded over to Eva and awkwardly positioned myself on her shoulders.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'm fine. Just look through the window already.
Alright.
Very good. Well, do you see anything? Yeah, another vent and a room just beyond it. I can't see what's inside the room though. Both these vents are in the way. Take a closer look at the boiler room vent. I noticed there were hinges bolted to the upper corners. Does mean the vent can be opened. Wrapping my fingers around the grate in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. Hey, I got it open now. Can you see better now? Although the second vent still obstructed a lot of the room, I was able to make out the legs of tables and chairs. They were pretty fancy looking. It's the floor of some fancy looking room. Must be in a building with multiple levels. Whether this vent opens into another room instead of outside. Yeah. Just beyond the chairs in the very corner of the room, there was something peeking out. What? Person's legs. Oh, I see. Oh no. I felt my chest tighten. Is he so passed out? Hello? Can you hear me? No response. Damn, there's gotta be a better way. Gotta be a way inside this room. Eva, can you let me down now? There's someone in there. I think it's a guy. He's lying on the floor and I'm pretty sure he's passed out. He might know something we don't. If we're not there when he wakes up, you might lose him.
So...
Okay, the room's on the level above ours, you said, huh? Right, which means there must be stairs somewhere.
Focus.
Have to find them. To leave an area, press the R key. I'll confirm the choice with you just in case you get any second thoughts. Okay, thank you. That's good, thank you. wrong button. I meant to press this button.
Hello.
What is it? Nothing. Okay. That's all, huh?
Hello.
Fair enough. Okay. Guess that's it. Cool. I should double check stuff, because, just in case. Yeah. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. So, while I leave, let me go get water. And hopefully I miss something. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Water. Stay hydrated, people. Alright. As soon as I was out of the water, threw on my socks and shoes and ran straight to the door. Upon leaving the room, I was greeted with an equally derelict hallway. The walls and floor were an old matted color with nothing else to them. No wall decor, no windows, no life whatsoever. However, there was one thing that stood out. At the very end of the hallway, where the corridor took a sharp turn, was what looked to be sunlight hitting the wall. Does that mean there's an exit around the
Hang
corner?
on.
Don't go running off without me.
Huh?
I've already inspected the rooms in this hallway, so you can just ignore them.
Eh?
But you then?
You see?
Well, you were asleep. You weren't waking up, despite my best efforts, so I decided to investigate on my own. Hang on, your best efforts?
So...
Poking you in the face, striking you by the feet. I even bridal carried you at one point. I'm sure you did. Not sure I can believe that.
Listen to me.
Anyway, I haven't checked what's upstairs. I didn't walk too far from where you were lying.
Come again?
You didn't think to get help?
No.
You were obviously breathing.
Really?
That doesn't answer the question. You only started to wake up after I returned from my search. How does that get in the way of finding help? Unless she didn't want to leave me here alone. I can't figure it out at all.
Moving on.
This floor didn't turn up anything useful, by the way. The rooms are just a bunch of storage closets, completely dilapidated, filled with random stuff.
That
was the case for every room.
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, you can check for yourself. As my great-grandmother's brother's friend's motivational calendar once said. You can't progress if you don't have the will to move. These are the wise keys to walk. Since you're in a hurry, hold on shift to sprint. I can shift, I can sprint. Okay. Last but not least, proceed with caution. You never know what could be hiding around the corner. Well, okay. Sure, I guess. Wait. Okay, no, I just need to be closer.
It's the truth.
Check for yourself. Okay, cheers. Okay, that's the sprint button. It's, left trigger. Oh, it's a toggle, too. Okay, not... Okay, no. Am I? Oh! Oh, I see. Oh my god, okay, this... Okay, so... LB, you can hold LB for to sprint. And you can toggle it with LT. And to turn it off, I need to, okay, no. For LT specifically, I need to turn it, I can turn it off by double tapping it, no? Or something? I don't know. Pressing it once doesn't, nope. Nope, okay. I don't. I don't know. I'm just gonna stick to LB, yeah. Also, this is getting slow now. 1 sec. Oh. I see. What? Enable the camera to automatically pan forward when walking. That's a DR thing. I don't actually know because I haven't played the game. Is this faster? It just feels a bit slow, but okay, well, it's fine. Wrong button. Oh, I can't look. Are you going? I am going in. Okay. Something could be useful in here. It was almost identical to what Eva had described a bit earlier. There's no real organization or meaning to anything. It was just filled with completely random crap. What did I tell you?
I see.
It's definitely a messy place. Yes, that's right. Let's move on now. Should probably listen to her. There's no reason for me to look inside the room. There could be stuff that's useful. I don't know. Take a can and throw it at somebody. Especially when we might have found help. There's more cameras. That's it. Okay.
How humiliating.
Told you so. There's a fire extinguisher here too. That's pretty good. No. So. So there's like a pulse thing. Nothing's really pulsing in the visual. You know, it'd be nice to have. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'll look at everything then. I mean, there's 4 rooms. It's gonna be a lot, but still. Also, what? Wasn't looking at this room? Not this room.
Damn.
This room looks just like the last one.
Correct.
Told you so. I mean, there's different stuff in here.
How humiliating.
Having this is nice though. Anyways, off I go. Why am I? What? Oh, duh. I'm leaving the room. Fair enough. I'm leaving the room, so I'm facing the other way. Fair. That makes sense. Whoa, more stuff.
Damn.
This room looks just like last one.
Correct.
Told you so. Oh, I can like pan down. Okay. More fire extinguishers. You're green now? Oh wait, is that?
How humiliating.
Also, there's an auto button. Wrong button. I am bad at this game. I'm bad. Oh. Okay. I think that's how I know. if I go in this mode and see like blue dots around interactable, and then so I know I've interacted with the thing. That's good. So I assume anyway. And more room looks just like the other one.
Damn.
Correct. How humiliating.
Cool. You know, this, for some reason this feels important. Like, this decision to look at all the rooms when we didn't need to feels important. Or like, gaining Eva's trust or something, but... Can I go in here? I can. Okay. Sure. Signaling generator. That girl was weird, asking me to sit on her shoulders. Okay, this is new. At least there's no one else in the room to witness it. Minus the camera. There's no flashing lights, so it must be turned off. Wait, do security cameras even have lights? Button. Wait. Okay. Okay, so X is also the auto button. Got it. It's not like I have a reason to pay attention to them, so I've sort of just assumed. So it must be turned off. So do security cameras even have flashing lights? I mean, it would be kind of a tell to know for sure that the camera is on. So it's, could be a bad thing, could be a good thing. But, Oh. Oh, no, okay. What? Something about this toggle sprint button feels weird. No? Wait, what? What? Okay. What? And sometimes it doesn't turn into... I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna go, huh? Going upstairs. Also, what sunlight is just light now? Warm light. The floor was in a lot better condition than the one below, but that wasn't saying much. Water stains covered some part of the walls and ceiling. Well, I guess the pipe had broken and started leaking. There didn't seem to be any mold, at the very least.
So...
The room with the unconscious man should be above and adjacent to that boiler room. That means it must be on the other side of this hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, given you walked away from the boiler room to get here?
Hmm.
Let's investigate. Slicky. Painting, huh? It was a portrait of a girl dressed in a creepy mask. Looking at her for too long, it's just gonna freak me out. Okay. Dialogue? I assume not. Okay. I'm gonna assume that there's no extra dialogue when I just look at stuff like that. Can I go down? I can't go back down there. Okay. Fair enough. Just the sight of this painting made my hair stand on end. Dog mask was creepy enough as is, but its eyes in particular. It's like they seemed to follow me. Lento. Oh, it's so slow. I'm sure this is faster on That's a little better. Okay.
There must be something.
No.
This is definitely not the room with the man. It's too close to the stairs.
Right.
Right. I guess our priority is supposed to be that, but I'll look around. What him? Oh. Rabim. I've seen this painting before. Well, the version without the mask. It was ages ago, during middle school, I think. My class visited a really fancy museum. All this time I've been remembering the man as a jester. He doesn't even have the right clothes. This one. It's that kind of girl. Owls always give me the creeps. Give me the creeps. Get a feel for my surroundings. There's that. There's a bunch of these rooms. Where did Eva go? Where did Eva go? Hello? Oh, there she is. She followed.
See?
The unconscious man should be above and adjacent to that boiler room. It's on the other side of this hallway. So yeah, I assume it's over in that big room, but I want to see what's over here. The one who was wearing a strange mask in the shape of a bear's head. A bear that was happy to be crying. Looks like a sad clown. You just decided to painting my hair started. Follow me, guys. This is different kinds of eyes. It's different. You look at each of the. Could be this room, could be this room I don't remember. I took a turn. I'm gonna look at all of these. Locked. Let's worry about that later. We'd find the room with the man. That man was in. This is it. Think we're above and adjacent to the boiler room? No, I don't. Let's move on. I assume everything here is locked. Yep. Okay. Are there any special rooms? I don't think so. Unless there's some secret in one of the doors. Like, but I don't think this is the game. This game's gonna be like that. Yeah. Or am I playing freaking Inner Dream Barbecue? Inner Dream Barbecue? Okay, you go look at these. This is definitely not the right way. Okay, fine. Fine. Is it over here? Might be that room. I don't think it was that far, was it? Let's look here. This must be the room. Taking a deep breath, I push open the large doors. I want to look at that other room at all. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I can look later. Yeah. This definitely looks like it. Okay. This is a pretty stylish looking place. It's a lot better maintained than the rest of the building. Okay, the vent should probably be...
Yeah.
Huh?
Hello there. Before I had a chance to react, the woman drove her fist directly into the head. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
Damn it.
Why did you just hit me? I'm not gonna embrace a stranger with open fucking arms. Could have been a murderer. So it seems to attack everything you see. I've already spared one guy in a suit. I'm not laying my guard down a second time. In a suit.
Eh?
Hello.
Hello. This guy. Yeah, he's running. So you met before, how?
Curious.
I was about to say, I recall seeing your faces on the train. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the two of you were standing next to each other. Do you guys know each other? Not at all. Only before we met a few minutes ago.
Anyways.
Well, you're still locked down by that sleeping gas stuff, right?
Soybean.
Don't remind me, soybean.
Come again?
Soybean. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's right. I said it. You're a soybean, just like this loser next to me. I disagree, but we should focus on what happened on the train. God, she is ruthless. I don't know what the hell happened, but 1 second I was on the train, the next I was surrounded by total darkness. The place was like a solitary I could find my chamber. I thought I was gonna suffocate in there. What are you talking about?
See that?
See the pantry over there? Yeah. Turns out the door was unlocked.
Jeez.
You were inside that pantry? When she kicked open the door, it nearly jumped on my skin. What were you doing while she was in there? Waking up.
Ugh.
Isn't it unfair? Got stuffed in some tiny pantry while this guy had this entire floor to himself. Or is it possible this must have been jealous of my talent? Oh, sure, but I don't believe how many jealous methods turn violent in this industry.
Eh?
Industry?
Hey?
What? Golf? Also, dumb face. You know who I am, right? Was I supposed to? Uncultured swine.
My name's Grace Madison, ultimate golfer. Don't forget it, Soybean.
Soybean. Okay. No Grace.
I see.
The ultimate golfer, of course. Since the two of you are on that train, that means you're ultimate as well. What about you? Can't tell me your ultimate talent? Or who you are, even?
I'm Wolfgang Akire, the ultimate lawyer. Here's my card.
Wolfgang Akire. Ultimate lawyer, okay. A lawyer? It's way better than being a golfer, but... For such a young guy, didn't expect him to have a talent like that. His age must be part of what makes him an ultimate.
Pardon me.
I'm not confused. I'm not confused, I just, I look too young, is that what you think?
I understand.
I get it a lot. Even Miss Madison said it. Sorry, even Miss Madison said it.
Whatever you say.
Cause it's true.
Hold on.
I'll let you think the same can be said for yourself. I'm not wise in the way of sports, but I always had the impression golf was an old man's business. Not that young women shouldn't take the reins. Sports probably in need of a revival. It's a tough industry. That's because we gotta fight for recognition. Not sit around for 7 years and do F all. Sound like the average high schooler, now that I think about it. Hey, how old were you when you started college?
No, thank you.
It's personal information I don't intend to disclose. You're a piece of work, aren't you? I'm talking about the trains. You really have their priorities skewed.
So,
you have them too, huh?
Huh?
look.
We're all wearing the same wrist straps. Really? You were busy talking, so I figured you wouldn't notice unless I pointed it out.
Eh?
Wrist strap, you say? These bastards are more like mini shock
By
collars.
the way...
Those aren't mutually exclusive, huh? I heard you the first time, huh?
Well,
You tried taking it off, did you?
Yes.
Yep, same with you. Actually, it was me who tried taking it off. Stupid things happened to me when I did.
Let's see...
I suspected it wasn't unique to Miss Madison. They hadn't tried removing the strap myself.
strange.
What could they get in with a strap that shocks them? What could justify doing something like that? Well, what's the purpose behind these straps?
Soybean!
You daft! It's to shock us! Thing is, we seem to receive a shock if we try to remove it.
How can this be?
So why aren't we allowed to remove these wrist straps? What I want to know is who even put these things on us. The answers to those questions might be something we have to figure out ourselves. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make sense. For me to be abducted and taken somewhere I don't know, surrounded by a bunch of strangers, and forced to figure out why. Doesn't make any sense. Why is it happening?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you talking to me?
No.
No. Look behind you. Confused, I turn to see what had captured everyone's attention. People. Or person, huh? For a second, I thought I was seeing things. Peeking at us from the corridor was a small girl. Who are you? Huh?
Is that
Is that a freaking gremlin?
Miss Madison!
Gremlin. Scare her if you shout like that. Motionless as ever. Girl left her position by the corridor and slid into the room. I could see for certain that she was a kid. Oh, why is our kid here?
For your information,
I am not a gremlin. Did your mother never teach you manners? It's rude to backtalk strangers ever met. Oh, wait, the gremlin can talk? I just told you I'm not a gremlin. Must be comparisons. I'd rather you like it and me to something relevant. For example, a kappa.
Really?
That's not much better.
Be careful.
Please be careful what you say to her. This kid seems awfully young.
Can't you see?
She doesn't seem young. She is young. What's going on here? Why is our child wandering around? You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I also saw you on the train. You were hidden behind some other people, so you're pretty hard to see. I assumed you were sitting down or something. It didn't even cross my mind that you might have been an actual kid. Hiding behind a bunch of strangers, huh? Because I didn't see it. See it. Still, what the hell was it even doing on that tree? Like she's some animal? Holy grace, chill. That's what I'm wondering. Kids got no business with people like us. What do you mean, dude? I don't appreciate you. I do not appreciate your misguided comments about my age. I'm a professional, just like the rest of you.
No.
And you're an ultimate?
Is that really true?
I think children could qualify as ultimates.
I am an ultimate!
Must I keep repeating myself? I'm not a child. I'm a professional.
Jeez.
Or are you just small built? Well, what is it that you're so good at? So excited about my talent, do you? Normally, I decline for the conversation with rude people like you. But given our circumstances, I should be sanguine on the matter.
I am Toshiko Kaiyura, the ultimate matchmaker. Nice to meet you, I suppose.
Toshiko Kaiyura. Hi AJ. Back to the Danganronpa, yep.
That's...
Last game was very Danganronpa, this is literal Danganronpa fan game. Yeah, I'm excited to play this because I really should have. This was released a long time ago, like chapter 1 was released quite a while ago, I just haven't played it.
Get a grip!
He's always lying about having a talent, but it snuck its way into the train because it's all emotion. That little bastard stuck with us.
Look at what you've done.
Just made her upset, oh god. Upset?
Of course not.
Of course not. No better than to take a gremlin seriously. You're turning it on her now.
Oi!
You can use my own insult against
Miss
me.
Madison.
Grace.
Moving on.
So if I have things right, all 5 of us were on that train. How about the other people who boarded it? Do you think they've been kidnapped as well?
Indeed.
That is correct. Apart from us, there are 11 other people. Counting us to make 16.
Correct.
The same number of people who are on that train.
Quite
Great. I've become well acquainted with them.
filthy.
The only person I've been avoiding is the frustrating boy I woke up with. You wouldn't believe this matters. And she also woke up with another person. I'm starting to see a pattern here. As does everyone else.
I suppose.
Speaking of, would you like to meet the others? I think they should know about you far.
Very well.
That would be helpful with this.
Wonderful.
Very well. I shall serve you as a guide as we embark on this new journey.
Take this seriously.
I was happy about this. This is a kidnapping, not a college orientation. Then again, it's not like I would go to most orientations willingly. Maybe those two events aren't that different after all.
Well,
Well, that's... sure, I guess. Where are the others right now? Mostly they're outside this building. The next not too far from here. Follow me.
It's for the best.
She seems to know more than us. You know, this thing has up its sleeve. Like, she refuses to call her anything but a kid. Damn. Outside this building, there's even more to this place than we've already seen. Are there other buildings like this one? Just like how big are we exploring? my words. Study here won't give me an answer. I should find the exit already. Okay. Oh, I want to look up. That's part of the unmistakable nose and horns of a giraffe. Different on live one though. Some paintings. Like so many paintings. Painting was one I recognized. Pretty sure my high school team had to research for a debate. Whatever we were trying to argue, I scrubbed it from memory. Need to make a room for the next debate somehow. Oh, okay. Nothing's for sure, the woman in the painting didn't wear a mask. The liquid she's pouring, it definitely wasn't blood. Oh, is it? It's pink looking. Is it also? Is this also pink blood? In a game with pink blood. Through the gaps in the vent, I saw the boiler room look open. If I listen closely, I can even hear the whir of the generator. Maybe why they installed the vent here. They didn't want too much moisture forming on that generator. Fair enough. Why is it flooded in the first place? I think you should question that. Right, yep, forgot. This game has no extra dialogue. First in the room, the kitchen looked really nice. It's clean enough for the equipment, utensils, cupboards were stocked with all kinds of food. Question is, who is this kitchen even for? Maybe for us. Can it? I forgot. Like that's so in my muscle memory to just double check. Just recheck the thing. Just to recheck stuff. Hello? Oh, that's the sofa. It's a comfy looking sofa. If I sit down, I might not be able to get back up. Better refrain for now. Of nightmares. She's supposed to be a hyena. The ears are really big though. Maybe it's a wild dog. I'm wasting my time here. Forget about the mask. What's that weasel looking thing? What? What's wrong with it? It's just a little guy. Petri. This is where that loud golfer girl, Grace, woke up. It would have been funny if she was shoved into the refrigerator instead. Refrigerated Grace. Sounds like a drink. What? Why this specific sofa? It's comfy looking sofa. I said, okay, well. All that did was give new perspective, holy. And I assume this is another one. Yep. New sofa perspective gets dropped. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's everything. Stove or anything. Okay. Time to go. Oh, these menus still look cool, but they also feel kind of slow. Looks like the others are gone. Whatever, I'm better alone. Locked. Oh, this one's locked too, huh? Okay. Let me just double check. Specific layout of this place, okay. Right, let's go. Oh, hello. Hello. Toshiko isn't happy you fell behind.
Please.
Those guys will leave without me.
Get to the point.
You can save the excuses for Toshiko. We don't really care. Okay. Wolfgang.
Trust in the process.
This guy seems well acquainted with the layout of this building. We should follow our directions for now.
Soybean.
About time you arrived, Soybean.
Ugh.
Okay, don't call me that. She calls everyone anything she wants. Here's something. You're late.
Eh?
You're
Oi!
waiting? Huh? Well, because Gremlin insisted. I didn't realize you fell behind until she said something.
Unfortunately.
Ashamed to say the same.
Well,
By the way, what are the others doing right now? Exploring something else, probably. Don't sound very sure of yourself.
filthy.
They had the nerve to tell me to stay put while they inspected the area. They don't want me exploring, and I suppose I'll explore by myself. Fair enough.
Are you done yet?
Who cares about that? The guy's here now, let's go already. Yes, and then the others will realize their foolishness.
Wonderful.
Onwards, to the great outdoors. I go to face the door, but instead of pushing it open, she reached for a lock I hadn't even noticed before. Bottom. Door opened with a long, shrill creak, and we finally saw what was waiting outside. There's a lock? Okay. Whoa. Outside. Standing before us, bathed in sunlight, was a massive Romanesque courtyard. Finally, some sunlight.
Damn.
This courtyard, what if we can escape by climbing over the hedges? Hedges are tall, but if we're traveling for a rope...
Hold on.
I doubt it's that easy. Devices we're wearing will probably shock us. Let's see if you're right.
Soybean!
Go on, Soybean. Climb the edge.
Stop.
No.
Unfortunately, it's pointless to climb the hedges. You know, if you take a close look at the sky, you should understand. It's fake, huh? Yes. See anything strange, huh? Anything strange, huh? There was nothing standing up to... Where? Huh? As my eyes tried to adjust the glare to the glare of the sun, I noticed it. Shape of the clouds were normal at all. No, it's almost as if they were concave. The sky is curving inwards.
How can this be?
Could it be? Are we looking at a hologram?
Come on!
Oh, is this size? No, this gotta be a 360 projection or something.
That's...
The sky we're looking at is actually a video panorama. It's not completely ridiculous when I say it out loud, but at the same time, it makes way too much sense. If this is a 360 projection, wouldn't that mean we're inside some sort of dome? Such is the truth I have long recognized.
Come off the grass!
I knew the sky was fake. Why'd you call this dumb yard the great outdoors? It was for a dramatic effect. In truth, I haven't seen natural sunlight since the moment I woke up here.
A cause for concern.
No sunlight. I didn't see any windows in this building.
No.
Nope, none at all. Oh, nice lag. No windows means no oxygen. Maybe suffocating as we speak. If we survive this long, I think we'll be okay.
Hey.
Events are real, you know. We're way too nonchalant. Doesn't this place bother you at all? The dome with a fake sky. That's like something out of a movie.
So,
Maybe whoever brought us here wanted to recreate the feeling of being outside in lieu of actually letting us outside. Sure, if you want to make a broad assumptions.
you see,
In a situation like this, making assumptions is all you can really do.
Fair.
Whether or not the sky really is a projection, it's not something we can do much about. For now, we should remain focused on meeting the other students. Cool. Above the inane chatter, I heard a quiet, high-pitched noise, sort of like a mouse's squeak. It was so unlike the current conversation, I automatically stood out. Hey, can you guys stop talking for a second? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
Eh?
Hear what? Well, sounds like whimpering. Oh, hell.
Strike me pink.
I just heard it.
Oi, you!
Oi, who the hell's crying? Quit hiding and come talk to us. Doing another shrew. Red barker's worse than a bite. Like a shrew. Crying seems to have stopped. Whoever it was refused to come out. Can we just leave them be? If they don't want help, it's not our issue.
Goodness!
Don't be so heartless. This could be someone in need.
Be careful.
To the girl that is crying, please excuse my friend here. None of us are here to hurt you, so I think you should come out. Hiding will only make you more scared.
You think?
Do you really think that's going to convince them? There she is.
Eh?
Hello, I wasn't, Hello. How about you tell us your name first?
Eloise Tellner. I'm the ultimate fencer. It's really nice to meet you all, even if it doesn't seem like it.
Okay, Eloise Tallner, huh? Eloise Tallner. Okay. Ultimate fencer, was it?
Strange.
That's strange. Someone who's prolific at fighting shouldn't have a reason to hide from people.
That's not...
Actually, it doesn't focus as much on courage as people think. The key to fencing is the ability to predict your opponent's moves, along with having the agility to avoid them. Acting brash may get you the first move, but it's a steady, analytical mind that secures the wind. The wind? The wind? The wind. That's kind of impressive.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. You're really excited when it comes to the subject, so I can't help but gush.
Listen to me.
But I have to ask, why were you hiding from us? She stood there quietly, deep in thought.
Okay.
When I woke up, I had no idea where I was or why I was here.
Kind of like...
There were several strangers around me, and they were also panicked as well. Felt like a mouse caught in a trap. Everything around me was so suffocating.
Oh.
That's why I ran away immediately. I don't like when people can see me like that, man. Can't even call my mom. My phone wasn't on me when I came to.
I understand.
Well, if it's any reassurance, it's my friends and I are in the same situation.
Seriously?
It's probably the last thing she wants to hear. That's why we're friends.
Well?
Was there anyone with you when you woke up? Yes, but I didn't get to talk to them before I went into flight mode. Sorry, Okay. So someone's passed out on that train. Were you the only people in that building, by the way? Yeah. This guy is currently introducing us to everyone else. Would you like to join?
Maybe...
I think I want to stay where I
Very
am.
well.
Okay. When I meet the others, I'll tell them to gather here. That way you'll be alone. Also, if everyone's together, we can discuss our next course of action. Yeah, I'll wait here if it makes things easy for everyone.
Many thanks.
Cheers. But before she looked calmer. Also, he knew how to handle the situation pretty well. Maybe he just knows how to handle people in general. Guess that's admirable. Good guy, huh? Oh, I'm walking. Oh, hi. You're just there? I'll talk to you in a bit.
Strange.
Well, I agree, this sky is most likely a video projection. Why would someone want to create a fake sky in the first place? Who knows?
Curious.
Looks like I want to make a life for us here in this place. Strange place. That's all you have to say. Make sure to talk to you.
See?
Of the 11 students in mission before, 5 of them woke in this courtyard. I also woke up here, huh? Group of 6. If everyone split into pairs, it would check out. Similar to you, the surrounding sky gave us hope of a world beyond the courtyard walls. But how soon after we fell for the dome's illusion, these cracks began to show. I have no doubt that was the intention of this place, spreading hope in order to crush it. We're clearly witnessing the machination of a dastardly villain. Like, made a lot for your words, Big sky, huge domes settling off the set of a reality show. Which is opening for us to take part in one. I'm not sure I seriously doubt that. Reality shows have pretty questionable ethics, but I've never heard of one kidnapping contestants before. Oh god, I'm sorry. Cheers, controller. How's something going? What do you find the others? Alright, that's it. Look around, is there anything to look around for here? Is this the titular Eden's garden? So, it's just like a backdrop. How does this building work? I don't see a back to the buildings. Anyways, hello sir. I think, sir. The guy was leading us to hedge with his hands in his pockets.
Nice.
Looks like you found some friends.
Indeed.
Indeed. Why did you say hello? You looked at us and waved. I just here to wave back.
Attention!
How'd you know manners? Talk to them.
All good.
Alright, my bad, huh? Maybe you stood up straight and faced us.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to act like a dick. This has been all over the place for me. Not an excuse, I know.
I suppose.
Suppose I can forgive you if you give us your name. Easy enough.
I'm Desmond Hall. They call me the ultimate marksman.
Marksman. Oh, guy. Okay.
Hear me out.
A marksman, eh? Means you're really good at shooting stuff, right?
Right.
So I have a really good eye for my targets. Guns, bows, slingshots, you name it. I've hit bullseyes with it.
Hold on.
It's all those weapons, I must ask. You haven't killed anyone, have you?
Whoa!
Whoa, never! I realize my talent may outlive some people on edge, but only the practice on stationary targets. Stationary? Moving targets are really outside my comfort zone. Wait, really? For a marksman never practiced on moving targets? I mean, not in the, you know, people target, but not in, but just, you know, never been to a carnival game with those kind of things?
Believe me.
Never taken it.
I see.
Good to know. Such a serious question, you can pose up pretty quickly.
So,
So, where's your partner? You all had one, to my knowledge. I mean, the pirate guy. He was, well, he was fine. Harmless for the most part. Just a little too extreme for me to be around. Situations like this, I prefer to keep it to myself. I know that sounds less cooperative, but
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Oi!
You alright?
You!
Wait just a second. Did you say a pirate? Sounds dumb, I know. Wouldn't buy it either if I hadn't spoken to the guy myself. He's gonna be the one freaking you on the train, right? Before the dragon tag too?
Yup.
That's your man. Going through the door over there, so I gotta see him. Okay, what's your deal?
Totally.
You have fun with that. Just saying, guys love out there.
By the way...
She'll fit right in, I'm sure. Anyways. By the way, Desmond, do you see that girl in the gray uniform over there? I told her I'm going to bring everyone here. I think it's important we discuss the current situation as a group. Could you give her some company while I'm gone?
Easy enough.
Oh, sure thing. There's an odd bunch, so go a convincing number. You may act casual, but being the ultimate marksman must take a lot of diligence. A steady hand, always thinking on your feet. There's a lot to learn from someone like that. Everyone else must be in the building up ahead. Perhaps they're discussing something.
My.
So if I don't show you.
Good luck.
They're just kind of quirky. Just quirky.
See?
Okay. Let's just lead back. Okay, cool. Absolutely not. Run over and swat my hands away from the door.
Hey.
My hand away from the door.
Pay attention!
Have some patience, will you? There's still some people need to meet.
Ugh.
Just don't smack me again. Whoa. God. Okay. What, going from that to this screen? Startled me a bit. Right. Don't think there's anything around here, so I'm just gonna go. Nothing dialogue changed. Oh wait, maybe, well, hold on. Nope, never mind. Do you have something new to say about this pirate guy? But okay. Maybe we'll see once we actually meet him. Oh, they're all here. Well, a lot of them. What the hell is that, a tree? I think it has to be like 60 feet tall or something. Excited behold, isn't it?
That's not it.
Let's not get too excited, it's only a tree.
no.
I'm not even sure you can say that.
Could you explain?
Can I elaborate? I don't quite get what you mean. Eva bent down and crushed one of the fallen leaves in her hands. Didn't hear any crunching or tearing.
Interesting.
There's a fall tree here.
Impossible!
How could someone possibly manufacture a tree of this size?
Look at this.
I mean, I don't think growing a tree in a situation like this, in a place like this, is any easier. But if it's real, explain why these leaves don't make any noise on the like though. Said it all.
Quit it.
Why the hell is there a huge fake tree?
Interesting indeed.
Why is it? I remember her accent. Probably shouldn't try. It'd be hard pressed to find a school with an installation like this. You're hard pressed to find it anywhere. I feel like you always see this at a museum or something.
In any case,
This building certainly has a strange aesthetic. How do you put it? It was in the center of a large circular room. Surrounding it were a bunch of people I recognized from the train. These must be the others Toshiko was talking about. Can I see what you just meant? This is everyone, correct?
Indeed.
Correct.
What's wrong?
Something wrong?
You see,
If everyone from our train car is here, why are the other people who were on the train?
That's...
That's a good point. There were other people.
I'm
there.
sure.
Of course, the company said they reserved that train for students. Yeah, but did you actually see anyone?
Let's see.
Never left our car, but I know Miss Madison did.
Eh?
I apologize.
Mentioned leaving for the bathroom, remember? Yep, you certainly did.
I see.
Ah, right. I passed a bunch of students on my way to the crapper. I didn't talk to them though.
strange.
They had to avert the commotion in our car. Why didn't they help us?
Damn.
Maybe they were also knocked out? Or, you know, the door was locked
Anywho,
and robust? That's something we can answer right now. Can I just introduce you to that or
I
something?
understand.
Yes, you should familiarize yourself with the people who are currently here.
Yeah.
Guess it's the only thing we can do right now. The whole thing was pretty baffling. The other students on the train passed out. Where are they now? If they didn't pass out, why didn't that help us escape our car? So there were other students. Same academy or like somewhere else? I don't know. Wait, what? No. Okay, that confused me. I thought I already did a 360. But no. I thought you turned into this guy. Okay, but anyways. I don't know who to talk to first. I guess I'll just talk to this guy now. Hello, Mr. Pirate. Glad to see you're alright, kid. Of course I'm alright. You don't want to scare anybody like that. I always thought we could catch you, but unfortunately the door came equipped to the lock. Wow. Okay, damn.
see?
It was all worth it. Look at these people I befriended during my exploration.
I hear you.
I'll give credit where credit's due. Came back with plenty of spoils.
Oi, you.
Oi, what are like?
Huh?
You're a pirate, right now? Shoot me timbers ahoy, matey, that kind of pirate, right?
Pirate!
Eh?
Eh? Not a pirate, I'm a ship captain. It's a huge difference. Ship captain,
I'm
okay.
talking.
You don't need to be so loud. She was just asking a question. Just a question. For guys like me, that pirate nonsense is a tired stereotype.
Watch it.
Pirates live off stealing and causing trouble. We ship captains are nothing like those little lives.
Jeez.
So, if you're not a pirate, then explain the clothes.
Huh?
What? They just look like the clothes of a pirate too? I mean, not a real one, but an exaggerated stereotype, sure.
Please don't.
It's probably best you leave this man alone. Take it, he's dealt with this guy. Sorry, he's dealt with that guy before.
My mistake.
Just leave it, please. Go on. Never like to soil the mood. My man can only stand so much.
I'm real sorry.
Sorry for losing that cool, huh?
Anyway,
Okay, whatever. You said you were a ship captain, right now. This feels like weird, but I want to get more out of him. Never pictured a ship captain receiving an invitation from Eden's Garden Academy. Especially on someone like this guy.
That's right. Haha!
Oh, the sea is like the back of my hand. Every river and waterway within the north and southern waters. King
I'm the king of the seas, hero of the storms. I am Jean de la Mer.
Jean de la Mer. Can't do that. Ultimate ship captain. Hello, Jean. When are you gonna die? You're gonna die first or third? Yeah, just stop. It's easier the storms. Do people actually call him that? Or did he come up with those names himself?
Is that really true?
You know every river and waterway? Is that really true?
I.
Studied every map I possibly can. Of course, I haven't actually been everywhere. According to a stingy little thing called Border Patrol, that's known in some parts as trespassing. I may be king of the seas, but I'm not part of the law. Okay, good. I suppose it's good enough.
I see.
Either way, it's not like it matters much here. From the looks of it, we're nowhere near the ocean.
Leave it to me.
Fortunately, life as captain has accustomed me to the unexpected. Your lads can trust me. Can trust in me. I'll treat you as if you were my own crew.
What now?
I suppose whoever put these wristwatches on us. Then again, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in this place apart from us.
How's that sound?
Guess that means our own obstacle is finding an escape. Not a bigger risk with an ask, eh? All we need to do is find where we entered, then voila! Sweet freedom. Seclusion issues make a big deal.
By the way,
It may interest you to know that people gathering outside the building miscarry unexplored. Want everyone together so we can discuss what we do next. You think you got it?
Good to know.
Always good to keep people on the same wavelengths. See you there, mate. Guy's a prick, not at all what I expected. What? Well, what were you expecting? What did you want to do, even? Who's every bit as dumb as his appearance? I was gonna be thinking, if I someone like him. What? Who are these people? Come on, man, chill. I never talked to him.
I see.
These people that come to help us. When she ran away. So I feel short. Sounds about right. Sorry. I say sounds about right. For me. I don't know how tall Damon is. Those skills may be less than stellar. It is nice to be around for ultimates. Just give always more, it seems. First, there was the area with the boiler room, then the courtyard with the fake sky, and now this one.
Interesting.
Coming together, we're looking at some sort of large building complex. Would stand to reason.
However,
We still haven't found a single exit. Whoever brought us here clearly doesn't want us to leave. But why? So ominous this place is, can't be for anything good. Except for a poultry. This thing's massive and also still shedding leaves. How does that work? Oh, look at how more confused I am. Gonna get a headache. Better stop. This is one big freaking massive doorway right here. Nothing. Okay. It's gonna open up into something, I'm sure. Anyways, I guess I'll go. Let's go around clockwise. Boy was suddenly observing the space around him and jotting things down to do an open.
Hello?
Hey, you. What?
The hell?
You want to show Luca? Hello? Sorry, I dozed off for a bit there.
cause for concern.
Terrible. I pags have not been getting enough sleep. Getting out on that train was the most sleep I got in a week. Thankfully, that little girl woke me up before I wasted too much time. If I'd known better, I wouldn't have. Your terrible sleep schedule has diminished your already meager natural beauty. Okay. Kai paused for a few seconds and began furiously scribbling in his notebook. Boy's necktie, girl's night uniform, man's a diaper suit.
Oi, you!
What are you doing?
Excuse me.
A very loud woman with a visor.
uh,
Are you lying about us? I'll make sure to record all my daily happenings. There's no way to remember it all otherwise. Whoa. Wait, what? What is this so fast? I'm just like flicking my stick like once there. There's no no dash or anything to this. It's just like that. Okay, sure. In some fashion, note taking is just one of my many responsibilities.
My name is Ulysses Wilhelm, and I'm the ultimate historian. Please make note of that for future reference.
Ulysses Wilhelm. Well, a little nasally. Okay. A little bit of a nasally voice.
Impressive.
Interesting. Fellow scholar, much like myself.
Jeez.
Should an ultimate historian be good at memorizing stuff?
Yes.
Yes, I'm perfectly proficient at remembering historical facts. This notebook is just for more frivolous information. Stuff like shopping lists, classmate birthdays, when to brush my teeth.
Filthy.
A nerd, true. Excellent memory wasted on menial trivia. Probably couldn't even remember the date of your wedding anniversary unless you wrote it down.
Unfortunately.
I think that's the same for most men.
So,
So what do you do as the ultimate historian? As for now, I work at the Patawomic River Museum in... What is his name? Okay, sorry. Patawomic River Museum in Senacomica.
And so on and so on.
I direct one of the exhibits there. The Cold War era. I'm not giving tours, I'm studying primary source documents in my office. Okay, great. No wonder you can't get any sleep. If you can stay awake while reading all those boring history books, there's definitely something wrong with you. History isn't for everyone, I'm aware, but it's important knowledge. It is. Those who fail to learn from history are doomed to sound stupid when arguing on the internet. A specific example.
no.
Great. That's how it goes. It isn't adapted to coincide more modern values. Good stuff.
Right.
Thought it was funny. Humorous relatives.
Anywho.
We're gonna go there
See?
outside. I'll discuss our next course of action. Which please written.
Sleepy.
Thank you, miss. He really fumbled through the pages of his notebook. I mean, if he notes down stuff like that all the time, he must have gone through like so many notebooks. How many notebooks does this man have? Toshiko Kaira. That's Some most religious offense takes holes in the fact that I am a mere matchmaker and not your romantic partner.
According to my notes,
large words run by even larger ideas, multi is capable overlooked. Real invented by that name, huh? So digitally, Toshiko started off. Should we fall?
Yeah.
This guy just probably met we just met probably won't. Bro. Okay, but well, he's gone. Hello?
Greetings.
Oh, okay. Is there anything extra in response to that? Sure, but okay. You'll just go out there later. Hello.
Oops.
I'm sorry for your feelings. I'll give content a try. Maybe we like it.
Man.
Okay, this is Mr. Content Creator. You didn't like me from the start, you're never gonna like me.
Hi.
Hey, you do.
Way. Over here!
Crap, new guy, over here.
Huh?
You boarded the train before things went all crazy, right? Good job, me and the new guy together again.
Stop.
Stop acting like we're friends, I don't even know you.
You're just messing with me.
That's a joke, right? What is? You know, that thing you just said?
Hey.
Maybe you've heard my name before. Does Kai Montiago ring a bell? Oh, oh, wait, okay.
Hey.
Come on, Kai Montiago. Something of an artist, something of an entrepreneur.
Very funny.
He's an influencer, a really big influencer. Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Ouch. Right in the ego. I thought I already lost all faith in humanity before coming to this dump. But...
Okay, let's get closer. I guess since your goal is to get recognition from people and all that. The fact that some people don't know you, probably bad. In your eyes. Recognize the mess. Must be nice.
Huh?
You do?
Yes.
The guy's a cancer. Yes. The cancer of the internet. You disagree with him on one thing and he'll sick his army of underage followers. Oh no. He's a dictator with a trendy vet.
Another day, another drama.
You stereotypes are always so overdramatic.
Whatever.
This is okay. Listen to our new guy. This chick's just recycling other people's propaganda.
Are you done yet?
You don't want to talk yourself mirror crime propaganda.
See that?
Uh-huh. I see you don't show you the photo editor. Kinda impressed. I would never give you. Yes, you had the face of a horse. Oh no. Really expect you to be like a person this definitely.
Don't be mean!
Don't leave Ty alone. I'm gonna be the nice person in the room. Can't believe you're hurting his feelings.
Ugh.
He can get over it, dude.
Anyway.
Oh no. How about you? Give me your name and talent.
Oh,
Sure.
I'm Diana Venecia, your local cosmetologist. If you're ever in need of a makeover, I'll work my magic. Just ask.
Okay. Diana Venecia.
Come again?
Is that it? You're just a makeup artist?
For your information,
Not just a makeup artist, I'm the makeup artist.
indeed.
And is the biggest beautician in Hollywood. She's relatively new to the public sphere, but word of her talent has been dominating social media. Enough to pique the interest of the entertainment elite. Not every A-list celebrity is going to hire her.
Well put.
This is not your first time knowing about her. I'm still quoting my friends. They're all on Diana's waiting list.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Anybody?
Why is it a shock that this guy doesn't recognize her? What about me?
How humiliating.
Why do you care what he thinks? This is the demographic for people like you, largely teenage girls. Like you, large teenage girls.
Hell no!
My stuff is for everyone. I'm inclusive like that.
Hold on.
Okay, let's break this up. Savvy none of it. Could you and Kai go to the courtyard outside? We're trying to get everyone together there. Parent books, the influencer dies, or is the killer in chapter 3? Could go either way, What kind of story this is gonna turn out to be?
No worries.
See you later. None of those guys like me either, no? Goddamn. Where's an influencer? Or this any other academy? One bad and I. The Ultimate Talent Program is a shell of itself. We'll hand out ultimate titles to anyone who asks. But Eden's Garden Academy said it was above that. That it prioritized academic talent. And now it thinks I'm on par with these two? Oh, those two? Sorry. I don't know, dude. I don't know what you're expecting. This is a Danganronpa. Get used to it. Or sorry, Danganronpa fan game. Look at this.
Eh?
It's a shutter door.
Strike me pink.
Oh, so it is. It's possible there's an exit behind this.
Please don't.
I get too excited because I'm making it over even open the shutter door. There's no handle. It appears an item to open these doors earlier. Try it as you might, you encountered the same obstacle. No
I
handle.
see.
The door is automated.
Hear me out.
Oh, what to make it in it. You all know what battering rams are, right? We can replicate one. Group together and slam against the door, one of the hinges make it.
No.
Do you want to break an arm? Go ahead. This idea.
This is difficult.
With enough force, there's a chance the shutter doors could be torn down. All of these wristwatches might zap us. Like a DR where everyone but 5 people are killed, and chapter goes like, oh, then we gotta figure out who's the best find out. Yeah.
There must be something.
I'll just test it out. Or if we need to use an object.
I'm sure.
Just to see the front leader. Use some sense first. Just like. Oh my. Stop. I'm sure it's a plot of this. I'm sure that's like a plot for something else. Has that been made? I don't know. Anyways, we should have touched on it. Hello, sir.
Come on!
Just say something. Please? Pretty please?
So harsh.
Well, what is your name?
Hi.
It figures.
Small people.
How's it slipping and sliding?
Right there.
Oi!
He doesn't care at all. What's the matter with him? I don't know. Spent ages trying to get this guy's name, but I won't say anything.
It's simple.
He's being weird about it, just ignore him. Who are you anyway?
The name's Jet Dawson, Ultimate Drag Racer. Nice to meet you, shrimp.
Okay. Ultimate Drag Racer. A friend. I can't. The top of. I guess the top of his helmet does look like ears, animal ears, huh? And it's kind of weird to have on a helmet, but sure. Well, usually weird to have on a helmet. And then slide. So Mr. Drag Racer, huh? You're kind of worried for a minute. A lot, dude. He does also have that wolf on his, like, what, coat? Not coat. The shirt, whatever. That is, like, plate? Oh, I don't know what's this. It's like over his hoodie. Give his up. Comes to no surprise. Aren't you warm in that suit? Are you confused? There's a fan inside the back of the helmet and it's cooler. Kind of like the fans in the car seats that cool your butt. Okay, so those are so those are vents, are they? I see.
Let's rock and roll!
Wait, hold on. How fans in car seats that cool your butt, that exists? Super red. Dude, heels everywhere to make anything sound like a big deal.
Meh.
Only issue is they don't extend to the rest of my suit.
Get a grip!
Damn. Let's stop wearing a suit.
What?
Walk around naked?
Dumbass!
They wear different clothes.
So,
You should also have an ultimate kind of talent, correct?
well,
Am I sharing it?
My name's Mark Bursky. I produce music.
Good glare. Thanks, Eva. Mark Brisky. So, music producer. Yeah. Hell yeah. Musician? Or just producer?
It's nothing.
It's mostly battery mixes and stuff. Oh, classic. Okay.
My man!
No man, your music is wicked good.
Really?
You know my songs?
Not a chance!
Music yeah. They're different things. I realized when I said it. Nope. I don't have to. You're the ultimate music producer. I just about says it all. Okay. This is his trusts. Okay, sure.
Moving
I
on.
want to listen to See me to also work in this place, right? Do you have any idea what might be going on? Do you have any idea what might be going on?
Yeah.
This whole shebang did come out of the blue, but
Let me think.
to be honest, feels a lot like an extreme haunt. Do you know what that is?
It figures.
I don't. Figures. You don't look that type.
Hey,
I just realized. I'm wondering if I should do the thing Manly does, where he's like covers his mouth for people that have masks on. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
You following?
I'm not gonna like fully voice act everything anyways. It's more fun. Extreme haunts are really intense horror attractions. Think haunted house crossed with a surreal horror game. Wait, hold on. Okay.
Oh boy.
Staff will check you into their underground tunnel systems, trap you in coffins, anything to scare you. Okay. Pretty good with coffins, not so much in the tunnels.
that's not important.
Okay.
Catch my
What's gonna
drift?
do with us? See, there's a couple places that are known for starting their haunts with simulated kidnapping.
For real?
Make it feel as real as possible. They'll even take you when you least expect it. The thing is, they can't just jump anybody. You gotta consent first.
Ugh,
I'm never going to being kidnapped.
come off the grass.
Stream haunts, eh? People know better not to involve me in that crap.
Well,
Maybe we consented to our kidnapping without realizing that.
eh?
For example, the letters we received from the Academy. Is it possible those invitations were actually consent forms in disguise?
Really?
Should believe this guy. Given what we've seen so far, to which anything is possible. Hey, gotta be open and think. In accepting that letter asking me to join the Eden's Garden Academy, did I unknowingly agree to this crap?
Meh.
Well, that's just a theory. You won't know what's going on until we explore some more.
In any case,
These people would be interested in your theory. It's got again by the courtyard outside. You can join them if you want.
Adios.
Let's go, Mark. He's gone. Though he looked less than enthused, he let the drag racer take him by the arm and lead him away. Could it really be possible? The letters we received actually consent from the disguise. It's kind of messed up attraction. What I say about Eden's Garden Academy is part of the charade. Is Eden's Garden Academy even real? Did you not did you not check what the school even is? Its history, background, anything? If you're asking that, sure, better to just think something else like things like that. If the Academy was fake, someone would have already blown its cover. It's more likely this is happening unbeknownst to the Academy. We'll see, I guess. What's this E? E, nothing. Okay. Hold on. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta. What's the other one? I remember my symbols. Okay. If I remember right, you're a Miss Gamer.
Yo! I'm Cassidy Amber, the ultimate pro gamer. Don't forget it, Kay.
You a Miss Gamer?
very nice.
Jumping right into an introduction. Jumping right into an introduction. I like it.
Yep.
A good first impression is key to grabbing the attention of your viewers. Especially if you have over 20 million. Oh, 20 million! Gotta earn that watch time. Another one. Yep. Oh god.
Is that really true?
20 million. Damn, you really that popular?
Duh.
Not just gaming, it's pro gaming. Get it right, Missy.
Yo!
Facing off against pros in front of a large audience, prestige and prizes on the line. Stakes can't get any higher. A lot of times pretty frivolous. Her attitude towards video game competition is somewhat impressive. Sort of like how I feel about debating.
Question.
Hello?
question.
Hmm.
Do you guys know if this place has internet? I mean, do you have a device that can access internet? I promised my comrades my stream schedule wouldn't change after starting school. So I'm kinda freaking out.
Come again?
Your comrades.
Hey, hey!
Cassidy's comrades, the biggest fan community on the internet. I see, yeah. Your followers being streamer and all, Definitely explain the hat. The hat? What's my hat? Is that a symbol?
Curious.
Must be very wealthy then. I've heard that popular streamers earn a lot of money, especially from subscriber donations.
Indeed.
Too many stories about young men falling prey to the infamous tiered subscription. They're rendered forever unmarriageable. Such a shame. Damn. How many suckers have you swindled? Such a large fan base, you must be raking in the dough. Oh.
The hell?
Glare of a lifetime?
I see how it is.
The only motivation is money, don't you?
Hey?
Well, why else would you be a streamer? What? Okay. Wow. I just realized I can't listen to stuff back. Oh, it's fine. Bourgeoisie skull. Stream the betterment of the human race. As native Cassidy's comrades, my duty to redistribute most of my earnings to the masses. Ooh. You give away money? Huh?
Yep.
Do tons of expensive and generous stunts on my channel. Most of it is for charity, but sometimes for random subscribers. Well, okay.
That genius is almost frightening.
Time you bought a spaghetti factory and donated it to a public school. Okay. Those kids will never have to pay for lunch again. I'm sick of eating pasta every day. Damn.
Right!
All these giveaways are streamed too. They're really popular. It's like tons of views and donations from them.
Impressive.
I managed to commodify the act of charity. Of course, gotta reserve some money for basic necessities. Trickle over chocolate soda being one.
Duh!
God. It's not a problem for a person like me to have money, since I earn it through a pound hard work.
So unfair.
Real problems from the swine who make billions every year. You know, all they do is sit around, drink cocktails, and stare at their stock profile.
Bourgeoisie scum.
Can you take the rancid stench of a morally bankrupt billionaire in this very academy? I bet they're plotting to profit off of our suffering as we speak. She was only pretty deranged, so that might be why she has such a large audience. This doesn't explain why someone like her was invited to Eden's Garden Academy. Really?
Anywho.
Okay, sure. Sorry I say I'm a future confrontation between you and the more affluent students. I suggest you head over to the building I investigated. I've been telling other people to get out of there.
Okay.
Alright. Just nice meeting y'all. If Thirst dies, Chapter 3 gamer does in Chapter 5. Doubled the bet. Alright. Lots of bets. Munitions.
Oof.
Predictions, that's the one. About everyone yet. What happened this to you, did you? I'm seeing the 5 of you on that train. You're really awesome students, huh?
Correct.
You wouldn't have been on that train if you weren't. Just making sure. The education sector had low standards, but they're just handing out titles to anyone who asks.
Jeez.
What was your damage? You've been thinking that in your head, dude. Right, that's it. What? What's it? I know that. Okay. Personally? Nah, she's a heart that's been ruining the magazines. Ever since her interview with Rich People's Digest, her stupid success stories have been plastered everywhere. Biggest ever self-made billionaire, pioneer of the agricultural industry, but... So my dude, is she actually? So you're... what? Investor? Or like business?
Huh?
I was interested in in saturation.
If I may ask.
This news to you? I know anyone who is anyone. Okay, anyone who is anyone knows about Winona. Winona. That would be my name, yes.
Although, many call me the ultimate entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur, that's what.
Origins aside, it's one good title.
Winona, entrepreneur. Okay. No wonder she gave such an intense aura. She probably has enough money to buy an entire country. Doesn't mean I'm going to let her talk down to me. Okay. She has looks, talent, and wealth. She'd be truly auspicious match.
Interesting.
What a billionaire need to attend a school like Eden's Garden Academy? I thought it would be an opportunity to make connections with the well-established geniuses in my generation.
Nasty.
Now that I'm aware of the lax admissions process, I'll leave you the first chance I get. You can't leave. Destiny has the curtain decree that it must guide you towards the most wondrous romance.
Nope.
I'm not really interested in that. I'd rather receive financial reparations from the academy. The very least, maybe your steed. I'd find foresight, I shall lead your legal battle to victory. Okay. Well, she likes her now, I fell asleep in that train car. Someone must have carried me out and dumped me next to the tree here.
Sheesh.
Why no one stops them? With no precautions in place to stop someone from manhandling a student? So it was extreme ineptitude on the school's end, but since it appears I'm not the only victim...
What a joke.
Makes things all the more sinister. She thinks someone carried her here. It's plausible, I guess, to transport us from the train by vehicle, then carried us in. Yeah. Who knows? Was there anyone with equal?
Honestly?
Yep, she was weird, so I left her. Who? Wrong stereotype. Danganronpa. Indeed. It's a fan game, yeah. I must meet him.
You see?
You know about as much as you do. I must have been walking around and talking to those students that were on the train.
Let's see.
The rest of them are congregating outside. Once we meet everyone, maybe we'll be able to figure out what's going on.
By the way...
So, why don't you join them? I think I'll take you up on that offer. If that one of you actually had something useful to say. It's a piece of work, but given the recent happenings, she's not worth the stress. Something to us, too much of us like a pair of hands. Someone had to sneak onto, maybe even hijack the train, plant a chemical agent, and then carry everyone they knocked out. Yep, they had to transport us somehow from the train to wherever this is. There'll be more than one person behind this group, maybe. Person comes who? Why? What kind of story is this gonna be? You.
Golly!
No offense. Let's not go that far. I didn't know your name down yet.
Wait just a sec.
Let me tell you.
Hi, my name is Ingrid Grimwall, and I'm the ultimate blacksmith.
That blacksmith. Oh, Western accent. I should be trying. Real blacksmith, eh? Is anything like how movies depict it? Have you ever made swords out of molten metal? Like your swords, the tools, armor, statues. If you could name it, I could forge it. Oh, big statues too. It's never an easy undertaking, I'll admit. Sprained muscles are part of the course, but same way climbing mountains painstaking, but reaching the top delivers a high you could never get. Which ultimate are we? We're the ultimate debater. We're good at debates. And we're very passionate about it. Based on what we've seen, based on like the little intro before coming here. More for the outcome. When she's built like an athlete, her job sounds like a nonstop high intensity exercise.
So...
How is your kind not gone extinct?
Oh.
Extinct. Made redundant by denial of technology.
Can't you see?
Well, there are ways to make specialized weapons without overworking yourself. The ultimate internet chatter. Good. This is perfect.
Well, I I don't like to admit it.
Against modern machines, true, I'm not an equal match. Because I think I'm better than them. Those hunks of metal may look cool, but their creation lack the human touch. Gotta keep things natural, traditional. That's when truly amazing things happen.
Now, would you look at that?
My creation touches the heart, it's better than anything made by machine. Imperfections be damned.
My.
Okay. Better than machines, huh? Well, at least you're proud of your work. People always told me my skills were impressive. I'm yet to be compared to a human computer or something. I call blacksmiths can receive that sort of acclaim before.
Could you explain?
There's always been a demand for handmade things, especially nowadays. Does the audience kill by chance? Sure, Damon. You mostly deal with language, debating, talking. That's quite hard for a computer to do. To do well, to be convincing. Pretty tough. Getting better and better. It's still tough. There's been a demand for handmade things, especially nowadays. Does your alien skill? That makes me want to know. There have been, of course there are. Like I was thinking about debates by AI and stuff. AI arguing against itself. It's definitely been people arguing against an AI on Twitter. I'll stop. ChatGPT is just a baby, can probably debate, yep. Tries to be nice and everything. This is me, huh? Anyways. Old folks, movie producers, board game enthusiasts, even the occasional young'un. These are all people who visit me. Hey, that makes sense, huh?
Wowie!
It's great when I can relate to most of my clients. Their excitement's mine. It's like which clients does she relate to?
Moving on.
It's the fact that they want to make something something out of metal. Okay, so, are you the same as us? Were you also kidnapped on the train and taken here? Oh, I want to say kidnapped.
Come again?
Did you not black on that train? No, I did.
Well?
How else would you describe the situation? Maybe it's a surprise excursion.
Hiya!
Better yet, a surprise exam. People are running this program, we just put in our abilities to exist.
Take this seriously.
That's stupid. If the academy was that unhinged, no one would continue attending it.
Let's get going!
Well, you know, whatever it is, I'm sure we'll get out of here. So can't bluff, but bluffs all the time. I like how I behave, yeah. Bluffs. It doesn't really know lying yet.
By the way,
there's a gathering happening outside the building this car you were explored. Would you like to rejoin? Yeah. We're going to discuss some very important matters there.
No.
Aren't you nice? I'll get right to it. Don't do anything silly while I'm gone. Hold on. Change formalities with everyone here. Should meet up with the others and formulate a plan of action. I just realized we asked everyone for their names and talents. What we never did. I guess it's just implied that we did. Sure, yes.
I am an ultimate!
On our ultimates, we will not be confined any longer. This should be gathered by the courtyard outside. That's where I should have next. Okay, great. Nope, I'm being forced there. The other 11 students were gathered in the center of the courtyard, nervously discussing the situation.
Any clue?
Any clue what's going on here?
What if...
We're being pranked, 100%.
Oh.
This would be a really elaborate prank.
No, seriously.
Some people have the money for it. Don't mind. If you heard that, don't mind that. Stomach growly, yeah. Whatever it is, I'm killing the prick who's responsible. Surprisingly, they didn't seem to be getting anywhere.
Excuse me.
This is off topic, but I don't believe I ever asked your name. Loud woman invites her.
Remember the name.
It's Grace, you wanker.
Mm-hmm.
And your surname, please? Madison. Grace Madison. Don't go for.
Hey?
Oh, you know that?
My.
You sit in the dining hall, remember?
That's problematic.
I recall you being there for introductions. I you're just so loud.
However,
Maybe she was eavesdropping.
I would never.
Eavesdropping? I would never. Basically, happened to overhear your conversation. That's all. Yep. Cheers. What was that? Did you like burp or something? Okay. Just take a step back for a second. What was this about?
correct.
Inside that building over there. Location too.
Man.
You got anything locale? I'm starving.
Pay attention.
Question's still in the way. Maybe I'll just speedrun them.
Oh man.
Gaming references from someone else? Are you that surprised? You know, that different. Guy races. It's all that different. Anyways, along with Grace Madison, we have the almighty and prestigious Wolfgang Acure. That's how you pronounce that. He's well known as the ultimate lawyer.
Hello.
Yes, that's correct.
Hey.
Hey, lawyer man.
Lawyer man.
Yep.
It's either that or Wolfie. Do you like Wolfie or her?
I must decline.
Stay with the charge.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Next up we have trying to scroll down here. His name seems to be escaping me. Perhaps you might know Wolfgang, Grace?
I'm not too familiar.
Did we add? We never did. We never did. We never told our name to everyone. Just to Eva. Hell if I know his name.
Broski!
You told me, pretty sure. It's Mark, right? That's not his name. My bad. That gotta happen to mix these ears sort of guys together.
Oi!
What are you waiting for? Tell us your name, Ozzy. Damn right, Stu. Ultimate debater.
A debater?
A debater.
Ooh.
Like a bargain bin lawyer.
Hey.
That's... Let's see. Who else is left?
Hiya.
Come on, darling, you can do it.
See?
Yes, sure name. Eva.
Oof.
Just Eva.
Just like my video games.
I like this, but... Okay. Eva Sunaka. It's a very pretty name.
Now, would you look at that?
Pretty elegant, isn't it? Doesn't like it off topic. What's your talent, Eva?
That's...
No, she mentioned. I'm pretty sure you never told me your talent. What's up with that? I told you mine, so if you told me yours. Ultimate liar. He's Miss Liar. How someone can gain that title is... How? It's kind of crazy. Okay, here's... Well, to be fair, I guess V3 did it, so... What's your actual talent?
Deal with it.
That's it.
Good to know.
Didn't know lying was something you could be the best at. You learn something new every day.
Are you for real?
Actually, believe it. I was supposed to make a career out of lying.
Now.
Easy. Get a job in marketing.
It's the truth.
It's just what I am.
How can that be?
That's supposed to be your explanation.
But
That's... I mean, if you're the best at lying, how are you supposed to believe anything you say? Isn't this a predicament? As he sputtered those last few words, we all turned to Eva expectantly. That was when it happened. Hey.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can everyone hear me? Yes? Great! Good morning, my amicable student friends. First off, allow me to apologize. I realize the ride here was a bumpy one, especially for ultimates such as yourselves. But expect things to be different within these halls. Yes, it is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you all to Eden's Garden Academy. May this be the beginning of a wondrous journey.
Doubt it.
Did you just say we're at Eden's Garden Academy?
No.
We can't be.
You think?
No kidding, this place looks like nothing like a school.
Stop talking so loud.
I want to hear this. I'm sure you're on the edge of your seats waiting for a proper orientation. But there's one more thing to do before you can meet face to face. Won't take very long. I'll ask you that you enter the building across from me. From there, we can begin preparations for a formal introduction. Across from me? Okay. Until then, farewell.
I must take note of this.
That was certainly interesting.
Whack.
Whack.
Somebody explain.
I think he's the person that brought us here.
You following?
Yo, what if he set up the sleeping gas on the train?
Bit complicated.
Yeah, man, travel bag. How do you reckon he stuck it on? Huh?
Guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're not going to skip that part he said about the building, are we? He wants us to go inside, huh? What do you think? Should we?
Hell no!
I'm not waltzing it right in there just for me to die or something. Die? You think we're going to be harmed?
Hold on.
The captain's wanted to kill us, we'd already be dead. What would be the point of killing us now? Reactions, I guess? I don't know, I'm not a psychopath.
How should I put it?
Calls for it? What if walking together as one big group? You know, someone's looking out for you, things can be a lot less scary.
Hi.
You got a point. The only way we can progress is if we face the problem head on.
Soybean.
Nothing else we can do. Non-soybean. But isn't it too naive? Nothing wrong with a bit of optimism from time to time. Let's try it, okay? Yeah. Something about Diana, how she looks, rubs me the wrong way. Or how she's, like, looking. I don't know. Anyway. Gather on the entrance, and of us willing to be the first to walk through. Eventually I mustered enough willpower to push the doors open. What? Eh? Huh? 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 Excuse? Okay. Starting off with the death of someone we have... someone new? In front of me lay the battered, bloody body of a young woman.
What?
Is that girl dead? Why is there a dead body? What happened?
There's no way.
Is this another student?
Holy!
What the sh... That was fast. Yeah, that was fast. This is the prologue. My god, okay. Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on.
Dude!
Why did you mention this other girl?
The hell?
I never even saw her.
Really?
You were there too, Bugman? Dude. That's the floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Very funny.
You missed a whole ass person? Yeah, right.
Hell no!
You saw her. You must have saw her. Come on, just admit it. Stop pressing me for an answer.
Hold on.
I can corroborate Damon's story. There was never a body. Miss Madison and I walked through this exact hallway and saw nothing.
I wasn't expecting this.
In the time you left and the time you returned, this girl was murdered. Think she was murdered? Well, I don't know for sure, but after her, does that really look so much like?
Oh shit!
It's like running. But I don't recall hearing anything when I was waiting outside. This one can back me up, right?
Shit.
She's right. There were no screams and no one left the building. Killer's still inside? These two are. She's just motionless. Some more panic shots filled the corridor. Eva suddenly walked over to the body.
Oi!
What are you doing? Nobody said a monkey unless they don't really die. Good. True. Pink blood's right there. There you go. She'll just come back in a day. It's okay. It's okay. She crouched down beside the dead girl. and poked her in the face.
What the?
That's one way to do it, I guess.
You.
Oh, you stop that.
Strange.
It's not real. Huh?
Eh?
Eh? This girl? She's just a dummy. Okay, okay. It's just a dummy body. Great. Pink blood thing really changes your universe. Yeah.
How?
Oh god. Good stuff.
You're crazy!
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, expect it yourself. If no one else is offering, I can do it.
Are we ready?
How does that sound to everyone? Jealous. An observation, but when his gaze met mine, my lips instantly sealed shut. The look he gave me was unexpectedly intense.
Okay.
Yes, you can do it. Par casually approached the body and knelt beside it. Then, just like Eva.
I'll be damned.
Oh, would you look at that? She's right. It is a dummy.
For real?
Say what?
How did she know it was a fake?
You see?
By intuition. Also, a corpse would smell. This doesn't.
Dude, no!
As if you could be any more suspect?
That ain't it.
Not just that, there's something under the dummy.
Huh?
What is it? A tablet. Okay, they're just doing this to teach us how this works. Also, did I just say Y2K? Rose McGraw and turned around to face us. Sure enough, he was holding a tablet. It slid under the dummy. There's no blood on it as far as I can tell. Nice hiding place. Would have noticed if I hadn't taken a close look. Gives the impression I was supposed to, don't it?
For real?
What's on the tablet? Turn it on. That's our monopad. Or whatever this game's called, it's gonna be. Pressed the button and walked over and held the tablet out for us to see. Is it always gonna be just under the body? Just slid under? Or like somewhere obvious? I don't know. It's loading something. A few seconds, loading symbol vanished. Kara Koskinen. This place was a photo of the girl. Ultimate teacher's aide. Okay. Well, what is this? Tablet hadn't finished loading. Just after that image. The victim is Kara Koskinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to her eyes and scalp. Eyes and scalp, okay. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. Chemical burns, okay. It reads like a body report. First a dead body has revealed to be a dummy. Now a body report. What's going on? He's took long enough to find that tablet. Long ago, a heinous murder was committed. And the victims who happened to be an ultimate. Much like yourselves. Before you is a perfect reconstruction of the crime scene, as well as an effigy of the victim with appropriate injuries. Wait, hold on. This is the crime scene? It was quite emotionally draining to craft that dummy. It served as a strong reminder of what was lost. She was such a nice girl, so much potential, lost to violence. What's my plan? It is your responsibility to figure out the details of her death. The surrounding area, the murder weapon, how she reacted in her final moments, etc. Oh, but don't worry about finding the murderer's identity. He's already right in front of you. Isn't that a great man on the tablet screen? That's your guy. Please investigate the crime scene and gather as many clues as you can. After a certain period of time, you'll be asked to present your findings to me. Believe me, it's in your best interest to put your full effort into this. Have fun, everyone.
Not okay!
Back off.
Sorry, I don't want any part of this stuff I'm going to do. I took a rock from the floor and ran over to the speaker. See, she pulled her hands for as she could. Oh, wow.
Brutal!
With the watch? Try to sort private property, I see. That's a zap. Shadow Guy finally caught True. Caught at last. He's murdered hundreds, thousands, thousands of games across, thousands of people across many games. Oh my god.
Fuck you! Holy!
Is this school you're trying to make us solve an old murder?
Don't say that!
Oh, you guys can't just believe everything that masquerade my claims. Only Eden's Garden Academy, any academy for that matter, would do something like this. Even if it tried to, the Ultimate Talent Program would have stopped them. What underestimate school board executives? When it can get to people's heads and make them take risks they shouldn't. This academy said it was unique. Maybe this is their version of an entrance exam.
What a joke.
They're so obsessed with being different from the competition, they've forgotten what people want. Well, they've forgotten how to be sane.
What did you say?
Would the UTP really be okay with us?
Think about it this way.
Seems pretty counterintuitive. Everyone will want to quit their enrollment after this. And soon.
I'm talking.
It is the work of a separate group. Why are they using the academy's name? Is there like... I want to know like the info behind Eden's Garden Academy. Is like this actual good school? Or is an actual good school with students that graduated? Do we have any like... What's the word? Testimonials from them? Or is there like nothing? You guys know nothing. That's why they hide their own, maybe. Might have even kidnapped us because we're attending the Garden Academy. They could have used their name, fair enough.
So...
Explain. Well, what if they knew we all had to board a train? Lane why we passed out. They boarded the train before us and planted the bag with the gas.
There's gotta be something.
Because this happened on the train to the academy, they could claim they are the academy.
If I may ask.
If you're saying they, isn't it the speaker man who kidnapped us?
That's not it.
Plus, it wasn't just him. Seizing a train, bringing 60 people to an unknown location, that takes a team to do. Of course, that raises another glaring question. What else? Why have we been brought to this? It's because of Ultimates. It's like anyone's specialty is detective work. It just doesn't add up.
Well, grotesque.
I will let the rest of you handle this. I don't need you in this grotesque situation. Just be on my way. Yeah, that's okay. Actually, can I come with? I'd feel so bad leaving you alone.
Sure.
Sure.
You can do it!
Go with something, mister, everyone. I know you can do it. Alright then. On that note, Diana, as Toshiko walked away in the direction of the room with the kitchen.
Don't get close!
I'm going with some sweetness. I don't know the hallway with Slived Pit. Did like Slived Pit on it. Rather than
I
us.
don't know.
I don't know about all this. That man really let us go if we missed.
Stay calm.
I wouldn't hurt anything if we continue standing on like this. All I can do is take the risk and do as he says. Brace myself and follow the directions I've been given. As of now, it's my only way to learn more information about my current situation. I can only hope that this ordeal will be over soon. More support, great. Yep. Should only just be that and nothing else, right? Okay. What's this debate gonna be? Like, how's this gonna work? What's this trial? Just go back over to that tablet. Oh. The victim is Kara Koskinen, holding teacher's aide. Stabbed in torso 28 times. He's also suffered chemical burns to the head. Most of the burns are to her eyes and scalp. Is there no way to like text mode? Triple skip. Back on controls. Oh, I see. Yes, that means okay. I was wondering if there's a way to like hide this like visual novel bar thingy. Yes. Like in a lot of other ones, but yeah, it's fine now. Blood loss, targets unknown. On here. Chemical burns in addition to 28 stab wounds. I don't want to believe anything this big guy says, but this murder really is based on true events. There is totally sick in the head. I just losing the prologue. Could lose a prologue. There's prologue too, yeah. That's a truth bullet. Oh yeah. So I can look at them to here. Yes, I can. Review truth bullets. Okay, and this is all I get. No extra. So it's like let me go and piss. Oh.
I just want to go home.
What's happening? It's just a tummy. It'll all be fine. This means do as I know. Yes? I just need to talk. Okay. That's something different. What's up with you, Mr. Producer Man?
Hi.
Hey, are you investigating? Do you guys know? Very quiet, this man.
Hi.
No more people around here? Nope. A laundry? I can look in here? A laundromat? What's a laundromat doing here? Apart from how withered it was, it didn't match the hallway at all. Would we be inside some kind of hotel? Maybe felt a room because it didn't know how to spend its budget. Whoa. The room itself looks shabby and all these machines are quite modern. It's like the room I woke up in having a generator. It's a modern technology scattered on an otherwise abandoned building. This place really abandoned? This place looks like kinda nice. I'll be frank. Nothing there? Okay. Okay, it's just the same stuff. Great. Even though investigation mode says otherwise. That's it. Okay, fine. I think these are all the rooms we're gonna be staying in. Like one. Whoa, wait. It's supposed to be investigating crime scene. Okay. Fine, fine. Nothing different. Kitchen's over there. Hello, Grace. You're just over here. Student murder mystery theaters think it's just a waste of time. School's stupid. Transfer here is stupid. Everyone here is even more stupid.
Son of a bitch!
Get me out of here. God. I don't have the energy for her kind of voice. She wants to investigate, probably the best. God, I wish there was a skip button. Just a little quick skip through everything button. Why is there a gun? stabbed a bunch. What I have to say.
Oh boy.
Check the look on the guy's face before he ran away. Dude, about to puke.
Yeah.
Guess something got the better of him.
For real?
Yeah, it's a really grim sight. I started my dragster, I've never seen anything like it.
You get me?
You know, I don't make the habit of running into dead bodies, but still, you know.
I know.
At the end of the day, it's just a puppet. Can't be any worse than Halloween decoration. Or have you been trick-or-treating? Wolf Creek the Crater? This kid like this would be traumatized anyone. Well, almost anyone. I'm probably thick-skinned. Says the man who was screaming about as loud as Kai earlier. Okay, everybody. It's based on a real case. Better not to go again if you're horrible. But my fair share of allegiances, but I don't like what she would have endured. I think I liked my ship. He may have to live through a never-ending storm. Let's see. I want to be anybody here right now. Anything new? Wonder if my crewmates are holding up without me. I see. This is why. This is why I check again. That was new dialogue. Is this scribbling something down his
I must take note of this.
Corporate television can barely create convincing corpses. How does one wind up here? Huh? What does that mean? He was writing a lowered book on his face.
According to my notes.
You see, convincingly realistic mannequins like this one are real, but rare, huh? It's cheaper, albeit clunkier, to recreate a body using special effects. That's obviously not the case here. Somehow we have a mannequin indistinguishable from a real human. That must not be time money.
Yes.
Could produce an amazing TV show, certainly.
According to my notes,
a lot of money has been spent setting this crime scene up. Props are above industry standard. Perhaps some large studio behind this. Why specifically a studio? Wait, you would say okay. Where's Ego? Before I go inside the closet, okay. Gave us a lot of information about this victim. To their credit, what's written on the tablet seems accurate, but I shouldn't speculate just in case. Just the doll name is hesitating. The doll was slumped against the door, her torso soaked in blood. Parts of her shirt had been ripped open, exposing bits of bloody, indiscernible pulp. I took a step back, trying to control my breathing to avoid going out. It's just a doll. There's no reason to be afraid of a doll, huh? Blood on this thing. Why? The initial sight of the doll shocked me so much I completely overlooked this rifle. Really didn't. Did you now? But now I realize something. If the victim was stabbed, why was a rifle near her body? The rifle. Step back a bit. Curious about something.
No,
I'm gonna finish my sentence. John walked over to where I was and picked up the gun. Hey, you're messing with the crime scene. This magazine with the gun was surprising easy. The magazine protruded a loaded bullet.
I see.
That's interesting. This rifle hasn't even been used. Definitely a dangerous thing to have around. Put it down and guard it so nobody gets any smart ideas. Really holding it. A loaded gun was here, huh? What's going on? Killer's head? If I bring a gun to the crime scene, I'm not use it. Unless the gun was purely for intimidation. It's not very logical, but it'd be a twisted game to play with a victim. Can't really tell anything about the bloodstains. Use it. Use a knife. With a knife later to live. Essentially, this must be the murder weapon. Is it real? Like, are both these things real? Like at all, or is it just? I don't know. Okay, now... Anything about you? Girl has been stabbed repeatedly. I need the tablet to know that. However, cause of death, you'd think it was a stab to the heart or something, but the tablet claimed blood loss. Then closer look, the wounds? They didn't seem excessively deep. At least not deep enough to pierce the heart. If she died from blood loss, what does that say about the killer? They probably could have killed her quickly if they wanted. They want her to suffer a slow death. It's messed up. Who really knows? That maybe they're just inexperienced. Also, hands. Bloody fingertips. Hands are surprisingly clean, all things considered. There are no other marks or injuries apart from her nails. Like there was dried blood underneath them. Okay. Why was there blood on her nails and not on the rest of her hand? Enter the blood section of the trinket. So you all did evidence, nothing else was catching my eye. Let's just get inside the hospital. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should have looked at the kitchen, but meh, it's fine. I crossed the building. The inside of the closet was old and updated. It was the last place I'd want to dig through, but I had to gather as much evidence as possible. Otherwise I won't be able to present a strong argument. He's into it. He's into it. Shovels packed with an assortment of towels. I briskly inspected them, lifted each towel to check for anything underneath. Many had got dust, but that was it. Nothing looked suspicious about them. If that got dust, you can pretty surely assume it's not been used. Nothing suspicious over there. Inspect the area around me before I think about moving it back in the room. Okay, I can move it back in the room. Okay. Unbook it. Let's book it. Pretty difficult thing to find inside a janitor's locked closet. Why is it randomly lying here? Something inside it except... What's the smell? It smells like bleach. Bucket? Could actually have bleach inside of it? Okay.
Check it out!
Check out Dan's door. Saying that's just away from the corner.
Right.
It's a ladder. Is there anything strange about it? Or was this brought my attention again?
Dude, not cool.
I'm disappointed in you.
So hackneyed!
Call that thing a ladder? It's obviously a step ladder. Here we go again.
Seriously?
Aren't they practically the same thing?
Pardon me.
I have to agree with Miss Amber. Every Noah's an ace investigator must record his evidence as accurately as possible, I'm sure. That's certainly what the victim would want. Guy that doesn't get my references is no one to be around. We got it. It's okay, Cassidy. Huh? Gonna check out the peeps outside. See you later, lawyer man. She's already out of here. Did she even investigate anything besides the stupid ladder? Or a step ladder, you mean? Is there a clock up here? Clock above the door. Doesn't seem like it works. Okay. What about you? There might be some clues around here. I'm going to check this entire cause of evidence. The next person like her is probably more likely to cause a murder, not solve one. Oh, come on. What is with you and assumptions, man? Right up on that. Wolfgang.
It's for the best.
Must make every effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. Not for the sake of entertaining the people who kidnapped us, but for the sake of the victim. After all, this was based on a real matter, was it not? What was what the temple said that was kept associated with all this validity of that statement? And we don't know for sure, but yeah. Looks like there's everything around here.
It's for the best.
Oh, there's just more people here. Okay. I thought that said woman for a second. God. If you just glance at it real quickly, that could happen. Anyways, is this everything? Camera. It's another surveillance camera. Is the guy on the speaker watching us do this? Guess I thought they messed up a turn. Probably yes. That security camera. It's brand new, huh? She's mentioned it does look out of place. I think it would have got dust like that other items in here. I think it's gonna clean up. My company's headquarters have similar ones installed, except these cameras are even more high-tech. Sheesh. The school is paying more on security than educating their students. So this is even the academy's doing. Oof. The rest of the room is a pigsty. And then there's high-tech, and then there's a high-tech security camera. Talk about reckless investments. Trying to do that. I don't know about that.
Golly!
These shows are real intriguing. Hey look, some clean bands go back as far as the 80s and 90s.
Eh?
Recognize them? Because I use them. Why'd you do that?
How should I put it?
We'll get able to do the job better, since there are fewer regulations about what's poisonous and all that. Don't ask where I got them. Don't worry about the fuzz, eh? Okay. Sure they don't care about our black market clean supplies. There you go. To tell the folks about back home about my father.
Right.
Okay. Better give them some context first, otherwise they're gonna have questions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
I checked all the containers on this shelf. All full, with the exception of this one. Bottle of bleach. Huh? There was a bucket in this closet that reeked of it.
Makes sense.
It's probably not a coincidence, given this thing is supposed to emulate a real crime scene. It's crazy how much effort has been put into this. Can't think too much about what kind of situation we're in, or I'll never be able to enter it. Alright everyone, that's time. Look at you all, you investigate the crime scene so well, it's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Took aside, please meet by the elevator for the class trial. You should find it somewhere around the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, I might start getting zap happy. Please class trial. So it's the end of our investigation.
Let's see.
We're done with this closet, we should go outside and talk to the others.
Come off the grass.
What the hell is a class trial? You guys it's good
Duh.
Let's go to court.
What?
You gonna put us on trial?
Listen to me.
Maybe that's where we'll talk about the clues you found.
Just saying.
Makes sense for our current situation. Investigation, clues, files, what else could that stop before?
Well put.
Doesn't oddly similar to court procedures. Obviously we're missing key suspects and witnesses. But that doesn't seem too relevant to this case anyway.
Wait a minute.
You mentioned this elevator was near the Tree of Ignorance, right? Must be referring to the room with that big tree.
Focus.
That's all I can think of, yeah.
Just follow me.
What are we waiting for? Let's get a button over there. It's gonna be useless to do with.
Okay.
Might as well follow her. Well, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. What if? Okay, fine. Isn't gonna be any different. How many doors are there? Hold on. 6, 8. There are 16, so that adds up. 5. I assume I can go in here too. Yep. Oh yeah, she was out here the entire time. Oh, she was in the kitchen. I mean, why is she over here? Wait, what? Why is she over here? Don't you go home? How do you make so stoic at a time like this? Aren't you worried at all?
It's simple.
No, not really. It's not like we're investigating some high-stakes murder. Just a dummy. That's it. Yes, quite. I completely concur. Stop faking it. Probably looking at her face and told she's sweating bullets.
It's simple.
What this place is going to be used for? Big and lavish. Anything else I miss? Yep. Tree room. What are these other rooms going to be for? When I arrived at the tree, I saw that people were already bickering.
Check it out!
Big tree in Eden's Garden Academy. Overused religious symbolism is tight. We're getting it out after this.
Oi, you!
Can you confirm, line check? We're asking her.
Come off the grass!
She's clearly faking her down.
Am I hearing you right?
That makes her one of the bad guys. Who want a fake identity besides someone with a secret hideout? Bet she's the one who brought that guy's mom into the train.
Really?
And she didn't think to bring a mask to avoid passing out or whatever.
If no one else is gonna say it.
All you need is a mask to protect you. Look at me, I literally passed out. I was gonna play the holes in it. That stuff got otherwise.
I've got something to say.
I'm just totally sus. Just look at how calm she's been acting. Why are we throwing just... Oh, God. Someone knew that the body was dummy and was a dummy and then she poked it in the face. That's not normal.
Deal with it.
I told you, it was my intuition.
Hold your horses.
It's not unbelievable. My God told me we should inspect it all. Now look at us. We're on a mission to solve her murder.
Any clue?
Where's the elevator supposed to be again? Sorry, it's meant to be an elevator. All I see is the tree of ignorance. Maybe we're missing something here. Maybe being played for fools. Need to look around? I can't look around. Exhibit I saw.
Come again?
For your information.
It was a very memorable exhibit.
No.
I didn't think we were on vacation.
No.
No, I don't touch much of those. I didn't do much of those anymore.
Never mind.
Inconsequential. Nevertheless, it was one of the nicest places to visit. Even if it was only for a few days, I only really enjoyed meeting everyone there. Well, it's just her job to do this.
Come again?
For your
No.
No. Never mind.
Damn.
I got fooled and made some loaded accusations. Huh? Still couldn't believe what they want about me. In the meantime, I'm going to search for the elevator.
I see.
Yeah.
Damn.
That letter was the worst mistake of my life. I could assume you have nothing else to say. Still would be a story to tell the folks back home. Sheesh. Let's get this over and done with. Okay. to find the elevator.
Yep.
Be that hard getting? This Peppy is over, huh?
Weird.
It's gotta be an elevator out here
Let me
somewhere.
think.
It's some kind of my tongue. It's called it's called fucking.
Yeah.
God, not funny, dude. I'm going to help. That's stupid, huh? That's such a big excuse.
Weird. Let me think. Yeah.
Hey.
Slow down. Those scenes are more interesting.
Put a smile on that face.
Big smiles. Always makes me feel better. Makes me nice. He doesn't care. Okay.
Man.
I thought I was finally gonna have a normal school experience. Nobody's gonna believe this. Well, they might believe you guys, but Hollywood's gonna laugh at me.
This sucks.
Sucks. He definitely has an inflated view of himself. Once it's all over, I think I'll have myself a nap. Probably should. It's not really an elevator around here. It's kind of hard to believe. That sort of thing would be pretty difficult to, hide. I mean, I don't know. I assume it's right there, but suit yourselves. NPCs are standing around. The large chicks that saying something. No matter how much you mourn tonight, it's the truth. You're real quick to make accusations. What kind of life did you lead, huh?
Interesting indeed.
Class trial.
Aye.
Whatever this class trial entails, we'll follow a comment. We've got to work as a team. Stepping down each other's throats will get us nowhere. Yep, this is... Let's not fight each other over this knockout, shall we? What this? What's that for? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Let's look at the tree. Wanna look at it more clearly. Okay. I've looked at literally everything. Oh. Wait. You. At the base of the tree was a marble bust depicting a figure in a mask. There were cracks all over the mask, and one of the eyes was even missing. How old must they be?
What you doing?
It was you too, don't you?
Huh? You alright?
Yeah. It's up with statue. There's definitely something whack about it. I just can't put my finger on what.
Look.
The mask is broken. There's a piece missing.
But...
Is that weird? I thought she was probably like super old. Makes sense to be cracking and stuff.
I'm talking.
No, this definitely seems intentional.
Wait.
Like it's crappy on purpose. Even so, it's not relevant to the elevator, is it? Well,
What about...
maybe if we find the piece and place it back on the statue, something will happen. Like a puzzle-solving game. Sounds kind of far-fetched, but it wouldn't hurt to try.
Sounds easy.
So you gotta look around for the other part of the mask. Hold your boss, because I got the eyes of a predator.
Whatever.
Okay, but this is a never mind. Never started the tree again. Some people inspected the tree itself while others scouted around it. It seemed like only a few minutes. Grace stood up frantically with something in her hand. Oi, everyone! I found it. Gather around Grace to see what she was holding.
Nice.
Oh, Let's be it. What do you do with it? Do we just stick it back in the mask?
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
Soybean!
Back off, Hercules. You ain't the one who found it. Okay, then you do it. Go. Piece over to the statue and slaughter the mask. Nothing happened.
Fail.
That was it. Come back there. There you go. And we were standing up again. Shake.
Golly!
Oh, shit!
About to die. I like this panicking. I like Kai's panicky noises. There was a hole in the tree. Oh my god.
Yo!
That was right.
Whoa!
Actually worked. Freaking secret passageway in a tree. Never thought I'd see that. Tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding. It exists here only as a barren relic. Tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Game over, man! Game over!
Are we spitting random philosophy? We're so screwed. Let's take us to the elevator.
What about...
There's stairs at the foot of the opening.
Question mark?
Okay.
Yep.
We're in for an explore.
If I may ask.
What's on this?
Duh.
I wanna get home, duh.
Elementary, my dear.
Good voice actor. God. Get this over with so we get out quicker. It's a mess.
Sure.
Just walk in, do we? Then descend into the darkness. This is an elevator. Let's see. The whole elevator's underneath the tree. Reckless investments, I'm telling you. With a rumble, the elevator began its descent. We stood in silence, 16 worried strangers plummeting into the unknown. That's what we were, after all. Random people thrown into this horrible place, and for what? Some twisted man's game. A fake crime scene, investigation, crispy statue of a tree. None of this was the work of your average kidnapper. It's too much bigger, no way it could be connected to Eden's Garden Academy. We'll see. The elevator began to slow, suck me out of my thoughts. I stood up tall, and one movement stopped me completely. The doors opened. In front of us was a large circular hall supported by marble pillars. In the center of the room, 16 podiums had been arranged to a circle. Those for us. Welcome, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the elevator ride, even if it was a bit quick. As you can see, this is the trial room. Each podium has a name on it. Find your designated podium and stand there until I give up for the instructions.
However...
And if we don't comply, then I'll zap you, of course.
Back off.
Zap you, yes. Just face it, Miss Madison. We have nothing. You have to go along with his demands. Looks like there's a few storm ones in the pack, eh? Well, come along now. We don't have all day. Yeah, do some more places. Okay, here goes. Scanning the pages around me, having more similar expressions. Discomfort, anger, worry. It didn't end. We've been kidnapped and forced to play as pawns in some inane game. No free will, no choice in our actions. All we could do is move forward. And hope for an escape. A way to run from this twisted place. We had to solve this murder case. Sure. There's nothing different, so I'm just gonna do this. Ooh. Oh. View trinket? Hello? Oh yeah. First bullets. Means this. Very nice. Fully loaded assault rifle next to the body speckled with blood. Bucket. Do bleach. Hands. Nails. Nails have dried blood. Change the difficulty. Oh, I see. This happens each trial. I mean, I won't know how hard the trial will be, so I don't. So yeah. I guess I'll just leave it there. Class trial in session. Okay. This game does look cool. I'm liking the vibe.
Let's begin with a brief explanation of the class trial. The objective here is simple. Explain how the murder took place. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue what you believe happened to the victim. Should you all agree on the right answer, you will be free to leave this place.
Okay, so he knows what happened. Huh?
Should you all agree on the wrong answer, well, you'll find out. That's all there is to it. Have fun, everybody.
Somebody, get me out of here.
If this is something we must discuss, I know a good place to start.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here! Somebody get me out of here!
What happened to her?
Headmaster says no.
Oh, shit! They fried her brain!
Calm down, it's only a shock. She won't suffer any permanent side effects. If I wanted to see the brain dead bigger, I'd just turn on the telly. On that note, please, carry on.
Carry on. People running this thing are playing around.
As you were saying, Wolfgang?
Right. The way I see it, the objective of this
By the way, can I get like a seat with this thing? I'm just gonna be an onlooker. It's only fair.
You're seriously not going to contribute?
To be fair, you didn't really investigate.
What am I even supposed to do?
Put your detective hat on, buddy. We're here to solve a mystery.
Yeah. Who murdered that dummy chick, right?
Not who murdered her, how they murdered her.
Did that tablet not explain it?
It listed her wounds, yes, but it didn't explain how they were inflicted.
Probably because it's so obvious.
But, Miss Amber, you didn't even read the tablet.
And I don't have to.
Would you look at that? A debate's already underway.
she's still fried out. Yeah, they're clearly confused. You stopped them before they arrived at the wrong conclusion. Oh gosh, did you hear that? Sound of a non-stop debate approaching. During non-stop debates, your classmates will speak one after another without interruption. Students may say things that contradict the truth, and it's your job to determine which statements must be broken in order to progress the trial. For your ammo, you have been armed with the truth bullets you gathered during the investigation. I wish I knew what the controls were for a controller, because that's what I'm using, but it doesn't matter. Concentrate is spacebar. I think that was, what was that, X? Fast forward is shift. I don't know what shift is. Oh no, sprint, okay. So that's left bumper trigger. Circle bullets is Q. I don't know what that button's gonna be. B? I don't know. Truth bullets, controls, yeah, that's fine. Cycle bullets that way, okay, then that's fine then. I can just... Yeah. Silencer is that, shoot is that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be using my right triggers. Truth bullets that are relevant to the debate will be loaded into your truth cylinder. These must aim your reticle and right click to fire. You'll want to aim for words highlighted in gold, those are the weak spots. A line of contradiction may be hiding within a weak spot. Carefully compare your classmates' statements to the evidence you have gathered. Use the correct truth bullet to destroy the relevant weak spot. If things are flying by too fast, use the spacebar to concentrate. Just temporarily slow down time. So your time, be sure not to run out of it. That's not when I came over. Oh! Okay. Want someone on the camera will never fail. Press the F3 key to revisit this picture if you wish. Make illusions. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true?
Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene. The body was pretty bloody.
And What could have spilt that blood?
I'm learning the buttons.
Besides that big, scary gun.
Ah, that's right. There was a gun.
Oh
You
my
hear
god.
that, Lion Man? She agrees.
Okay. That was was in the room or was smartest. Fortunately. An ununiformed Barnigan is never coached down.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara,
Fuck it.
but how she died.
I gotta learn these buttons, man. Anyways.
Is that true?
Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
Oh god.
I didn't get the crime scene.
The body was pretty bloody. And what could have spilt that blood? Besides that big, scary gun.
Ah, that's right.
Wow, that was quick.
There was a gun.
I should have
You hear that, Lion Man?
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that
What
true?
is What is LT doing? I don't know.
It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene.
So cute cycle bullet. I have one thing.
But the body was pretty bloody.
And what could have spilt that blood? Besides that big, scary gun.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong!
Ugh, okay. Buns. Buns. I gotta learn them. I gotta learn them.
Cassidy, can you stop butting in? You barely investigated the crime scene to begin with.
Whoa, what? I searched that place from top to bottom.
Alright, then tell me, how was a fully loaded assault rifle used as the murder weapon?
That's easy. It wasn't. Obviously, the shooter reloaded their gun to full capacity.
He's cocky. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of how he is. He's kind of pretentious. Kind of a different kind of main character that I'm used to. Yeah. Interesting.
Any smart shooter could tell you that. Right, Desmond?
Why are you bringing me into this?
Except, the victim suffered multiple stab wounds to the torso. If the gun was fired, not only should the body have had bullet wounds, but there would be shell casings from the fired bullets. We saw neither at the crime scene.
Details.
Sort of Byakuya as the prototype. You know that it's not that wrong. Not that wrong. Yeah. God.
If the gun didn't
Someone
do
didn't
that
like the photo,
chicken,
God.
what was the actual murder weapon?
It's obvious. Choice. The actual murder weapon. The door, the ladder, the knife, the bucket. She kicked the bucket and then she died. That's what happened.
I got it.
The bloody knife. It's just so blatantly obvious. It was literally right next to the victim's body.
Lasercam's razor gotta ruin everything.
Interesting. Both the knife and the rifle were present at the crime scene, but only the knife was used.
Kind of weird choosing the inferior weapon.
Nothing beats the sting of a sharpened blade.
If the killer didn't use the rifle, why was it at the crime scene?
It's a multiple choice question.
Maybe it came
Says
from
the
inside
tutorial.
the closet.
Don't see why you'd be storing a gun in a janitor's closet.
Man, I don't know. What if it's not even related to the murder?
Of course it's related. It's covered in blood.
Yep.
Oh no. Everyone's starting to yell.
What kind of debates have you been on? Okay. Argue, buddy. The cycle. Okay, I don't know what the cycle button is. I just hope it's just.
To reiterate,
Okay, good.
both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Good choice.
Oh my god. That's that
I
one.
bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they
Oh,
opted for the knife.
Right. That's. Oh, that keeps going.
Odd choice.
Says a tablet.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
Lady.
I forgot. Blue
the
means
gun was broken,
conforming. Thanks for making me assume that was
To
just
reiterate,
this.
both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yes.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
Wait, actually, hold on. Just burns and stuff. Stabbed. Cool.
I bet that gun didn't even work.
That's
These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
What are we doing?
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer.
What is the killer? Oh. Oh, you assume the killer is bringing it. Okay. That's what you're doing. Oh god, okay.
To reiterate,
Both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
That's
Yet
fine.
they opted for the knife. Odd choice. I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, all about aesthetics over effectiveness. That's like your opinion, lady. If the
Is that what
gun
you're
was broken,
assuming?
then the killer
We don't know.
Would
Oh. I've never played a Danganronpa game before. Just hang with me.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body. Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice. I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, all about aesthetics over effectiveness. That's like your opinion, lady. If the gun was broken,
then the killer.
Okay.
Are you out of it? That has nothing to do with anything.
to reiterate, both the rifle and the
I
knife.
don't know what are we arguing?
Were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife.
Good choice. I bet that gun didn't even work.
These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
They're arguing that the gun didn't work. We don't know for sure. It was just loaded. Now I'm gonna game over. Goodbye.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broke.
Oh god.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife.
Good choice. I bet that gun didn't
even work.
Imagine losing in the process. No. I've done it. I'm just confused what we're even like arguing at this point. We're stating facts the case. They think the gun doesn't work, which we don't actually know, but it was loaded.
These
so.
days,
Lady.
But why is it blue?
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Choice.
Even
what is?
Wait, the evidence Damon presented.
Okay, so that that is
to reiterate,
okay, that is what that
the
means.
rifle
Certainly.
and the knife.
Wait, is this just?
Were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice. I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, all about aesthetics over effectiveness. That's like
Your opinion, lady.
Wait.
if the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with him. And yet, they did. Watch a piece of this letter.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife.
I'm going insane because I. Oh wait, oopsies.
Huh?
I don't think.
Does that. To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife.
Okay.
Huh? Does
I am
that.
just going through everything because I don't know what I'm doing.
Reiterate, both the rifle and
The knife were next to the victim's body. Yet
They
opted for the knife.
odd choice.
I bet that gun did.
Oh, good job, Highness.
These days,
All about aesthetics over effectiveness. That's like your opinion, lady. If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with
That
him.
should have anything to do with anything.
They did. Watch a piece of this letter.
Or does it?
to reiterate.
Right, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's
Pausing
body.
does not pause the timer.
Yet
Yep.
they opted for the knife.
It's good.
Odd choice. I bet that gun didn't even
were. These
don't.
days,
all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
I'm confused. Oh my god. I don't know what question we're asking here.
To reiterate.
Both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body. Yet they opted for
Oh
the knife.
no.
Odd choice.
that gun didn't even.
Didn't even work. What? Like what? Wish I did this before. I'll go for this.
These days, it's all about.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer.
Something kind of like I don't know. Could be something stupidly obvious. It probably is. I just don't see what it is.
No, that's wrong!
Okay.
Stop that thought right there. If we keep assuming the killer had the gun, we'll end up running in circles.
This is how you do this? Okay. I guess the tablet is partly a profile. Oh. Yeah, you can shoot still rifle for sensing you agree. Yeah, that was not it.
What? You think the killer was unarmed?
You gotta do lessons.
No, they were definitely armed. With a knife. The reason they didn't use a gun is probably because they never had it to begin with.
But then, who did?
Easy. The victim.
Whoa, the dummy had the gun?
If it wasn't the killer, it has to be her. She must have brought it to the closet. She was probably carrying it before the murder, but dropped it when the killer attacked her.
How exactly do we know this? Also, what circumstances did this do? Okay,
I guess that makes some sense.
Complete sense.
Okay. Well, that does explain.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Aren't you overlooking something?
Explain why it's unused in the first place, but still. Still.
The victim was stabbed from the front, meaning she could have seen the killer coming, correct?
Yep.
If so, why didn't she shoot them?
A stealth attack! I bet the killer memorized her AI movements.
Okay.
That girl must have been killed before she had the chance to defend herself.
That's not technically true. There's evidence of a struggle between the victim and the killer.
Yes.
This is it. We found dry blood under the victim's fingernails, which implies she was clawing at her attacker. Of course, no explanation is definitive without photo proof of the killer, but I'm confident this is what happened.
Why would you resort to scratching when you're carrying a gun?
Did something get in the way of her using it?
Wonder if that killer stole it from her.
She should have seen or heard him coming from the hallway at the very least.
Why do you think she was in the hallway?
That's where the fight happened, right?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. How can we be sure the fight happened there?
Maybe the fight started in the hallway, and after it ended, her body was dragged into the closet.
If that happened, shouldn't there have been streaks of blood on the floor? Or in the hallway?
Drag marks? Can't say I saw any.
It was merely a jest. No need to take it so seriously.
Instead of dragging the victim, what if the killer carried her? I don't know why they would want to do that, but it would explain the lack of drag marks.
But then, wouldn't the killer have been covered in
blood? Aye. It should have gotten everywhere. Those wounds were brutal. A few inches deep, I reckon. Carrying her would have done nothing to stop the blood flow.
Why are we assuming it's happening in the hallway?
Good point.
Oh, there are no, blood marks anywhere else.
She was obviously killed in the closet. That's where the blood was?
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry for derailing the conversation.
Okay.
Moving on.
Going through everything. That's
that
fine.
fight. The victim had the gun, but she was overpowered?
If she wanted to, she could have just,
Yeah, we don't know the circumstances of her stabbing.
It doesn't make much sense, does it?
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I think I see how now. This thing? Okay, so what I was confused about, the chemical burns to the head. Just realized it was probably from the bleach that fell from this bucket. The killer probably jerry-rigged this on the door. Have it fall on her. Bleach fell on her, then she would have been conscious, then the killer would have been able to freely kill her. Why she was carrying an assault rifle in the first place, I don't know, but we'll see. No, I'm the only one who can figure that out. Okay. Okay, you do explain this. Okay, thank you. Agree points during the last stop debate, you have noticed that some phrases were blue. Like now, those were called agree points. They're the counterpart to weak spots. As I discussed, if an agree point aligns with the evidence you've gathered, you can use your truth as proof correct. This is an interesting way to show it off. It's like, hey, there are some blue sentences back then, huh? But you don't know how those work, so you shouldn't think about them. Until I tell you, so. It's not the right way of doing it. It's fine. Vertical at it, as you would with a fixed spot and shoot. Pursuing the truth, you must be prepared to corroborate your classmates' testimonies. To be wise to do so is for you to figure out. Okay, cool.
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
Maybe she thought the killer was her friend? I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
She tried clawing their eyes out.
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot? I bet that girl
didn't even see.
Oh, not that. Okay.
Appreciate the support.
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it, those two.
You want to talk about the chemical burns first? Okay. Okay, let's just go through that. Let's go through that.
Why didn't she shoot? I bet that girl didn't even see.
Fucking.
Maybe she thought the killer was.
I can't aim. I can't aim. There you go.
She tried clawing their eyes out.
That slimy
killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand. By the sound of it, those two did have a crazy tussle. But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot? I bet that girl
didn't even see.
Quite fast. Okay. Consent?
John actually has a point. The victim probably couldn't see what was going on. According to the tablet, she suffered chemical burns to the face and eyes. That sort of injury would have effectively blinded her. Also, inside the janitor's closet, there was a large empty bottle of bleach. That's probably the chemical that caused the burns.
Blinded? With bleach? That's horrible.
All that pain, yet she still managed to fight back?
She sure put up a struggle. Without a gun, I guess the next best thing was her hands.
So the killer was definitely the one who blinded her.
Indeed. Knowing she had a gun, he blinded her to make her less dangerous. Then, when he pinned her against the door and stabbed her, she tried to retaliate.
Until eventually dying from her wounds.
Jeez, this is brutal. Couldn't they have toned down the violence?
The past is in the past, and we can't change that. All we can do is solve her untimely death, eh?
I mean, by the sounds of it, we've already figured it out, right?
No, not yet.
Seriously?
But we've already discussed so much!
We know she was armed. We know she was blinded. We figured out how she died. How is this not a closed case?
Well, how was she blinded?
Please understand, I'm proud of everyone's hard work so far. Because of you, we're one step closer to bringing the victim justice.
This was never about the dummy.
However, we should think of this case like an equation. Knowing how it works is only half the struggle. Now we need to figure out why.
All going through this? Okay,
As in
cool.
The motive?
You're on the right track.
You speak like we have any information on the killer. The man's a stock image. He doesn't even have a name. What are we supposed to ascertain from that? That he's a non-character?
Not every answer will be written down for you. Sometimes actions speak louder than...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone!
She's back.
Grace?
Whoa, what? Since when was Grace back to normal?
Right now, soybean. Watching you guys try to solve this mystery has been like watching a dumpster catch on fire. I guess all that smoke must have clouded your vision. 'Cause there's a big-ass elephant in this room.
An elephant in the room?
That's giving us too much credit.
So the killer incapacitated that girl. She had a gun, it makes total sense. Problem is, you've yet to explain how he used the bleach.
Okay, good.
I sort of assumed he spilled it on the victim.
Right. He just tipped the bottle over her.
That bottle is where the bleach came from, sure. But I doubt the bottle itself was involved in the murder. When we found it, it was neatly ordered on a shelf near the back of the closet. The gun and knife were just thrown on the floor. So it's weird this weapon was handled so differently.
Do you think the killer just poured the contents of that bottle into something else?
Sure, before the actual murder took place, I'd say.
And what is this something else? Go on. Explain it before this dumpster turns molten.
That's fine. Okay, well.
Well, if the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go?
Into another bottle?
What about a container? There were a bunch in the closet.
I bet the killer had a secret water gun. So when the victim came in, pow! He squirted her in the eyes.
Hey! The ink vanishes when the battle's over.
Call the fire brigade, great.
Okay.
Well,
If the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go? Into another bottle? What about a container?
I got it.
She's correct. The killer put the chemicals in a bucket. Or, more specifically, the same bucket we found at the crime scene. After all, it reeked of bleach. If the killer didn't use it to transport bleach, what else did they use it for? Personal cleaning? I doubt it.
Yo, that makes sense.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Okay, cool. So, how'd the killer use that bucket to spill bleach in the victim's eyes?
It would be a fairly heavy bucket, so it's unlikely he threw it on her.
She'd shoot him before he even had the chance. Use your brain, mate.
Of course, my apologies.
The killer was able to get a heavy bucket of chemicals and physical things out. Especially without her knowing.
Even if he did manage to splash her, the girl should have sustained intense facial burns. However, aside from her eyes, her face was relatively untouched.
Well, if you check the tablet, it said she had burns to the scalp, too.
Burns to the scalp? How does that work? Unless those chemicals came from above?
Wow. You've done it.
Did the killer somehow suspend the bucket in the air? Maybe there was a mechanism that made it tip over when someone entered the room.
Where's this bucket supposed to be again?
Above. Which, well, could mean anything.
Was the killer hiding above the door frame?
Oh. Oh, he didn't. I see. They used the ladder. They didn't rig anything. They were just there hiding. That's what the stepladder there is for, huh?
Okay. There's no way they were up there. There's nothing for them to sit or hold on to. Not to mention, they couldn't have stabbed her from up there.
And if there's no place for the killer to sit, then there's no place for the bucket to sit.
Unless you take into account the size difference.
Eh?
The space above the entrance might not be able to support a person, but it could still support something as small as a bucket.
And that thing supporting the bucket?
It's a broken clock, too. Be above the victim for the spill and then shift to the room. Need to bounce the bucket, but on what? What are we doing? Oh, I think it's this. It's the stepladder. It's either of these. Let's go.
I got it.
Stop. Yeah, good.
I don't know how we overlooked this, but I've got it. The killer just balanced the bucket on the door.
Like in those water bucket pranks people film?
It's a good chance that the bucket would have also inflicted some sort of damage to her head, instead of just chemicals.
Exactly. When the victim came into the room, she pushed open the door and caused the bucket to fall on her. This would make it so she couldn't shoot back or even get a chance to see her assailant. When the bucket hit the ground, it probably rolled away. That'd explain why we found it a couple feet from the victim.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That is a possibility, yes.
It sounds like the best conclusion.
There's just one problem. How was the killer able to reach that high?
Okay.
Unless they were abnormally tall, it'd be difficult to place something on top of that door.
Well, let's use that as our next point of discussion. How did the killer set up this trap?
Pretty high. Something fancy indicator used. Spot selection, hell yeah. Yes.
This is it. There was a stepladder hiding behind the closet door. The killer probably used that. After climbing it, they
He's
could
calling a
position the
stepladder
bucket
now.
right on top of the door.
Figures.
My precious stepladder? You think the bad guy used my super duper obvious stepladder?
Match point! Occam's razor!
Yes, it appears our killer didn't care much for subtlety. No matter how obvious it seems, it's the only answer that makes sense.
It was the only knickknack of its kind, too. If there's something else that killer could have used, it's escaping me.
I see. It makes sense with what we've got so far.
Okay.
But I'm not done yet. I still have one last question for you, apes.
Please just leave us alone. Oh, I'm so tired.
Hey, don't be like that. Grace may be loud, but her questions have really helped our discussion.
Anyway, what was the killer doing when that bucket poured onto the girl's head?
He obviously didn't just stand there and observe.
Must be hiding somewhere, waiting for her to arrive. Somewhere nearby, I'd assume. I would think it'd be this, or really, we don't know. I can't. At least here? Could be the back, let's see.
What about behind the door? The killer could have hidden there as the girl entered.
Wouldn't the stepladder be in the way?
What? You cannot move it? Okay, sure. Fair enough. Top of the door frame. Be outside. Be in the laundromat. That's probably too far away.
I got it. I've got it. The killer was hiding in the back of the closet.
It's just somewhere. Just literally somewhere. Somewhere in the closet,
If he
nearby.
was pressed up
They can
against the
see.
furthest
It's
shelf and
fine.
facing the entrance, there'd be a diagonal path between him and his victim. I say diagonal because that's the only way you can make a direct charge forward. Also, when the victim entered the room, she would have been standing with her back to the hallway, right outside the killer's range. That's why the stab wounds were only made to her chest.
That's fine.
Creating the crime scene we found! Great job, guys! We're actually doing this!
It really doesn't need to be exactly like that. You know. She was incapacitated in some way anyway. Any direction would have been fine.
That was the last mystery, right? We must have put everything together now.
Even if it's all fake, I feel really bad for this victim.
It's an ugly sight, but she's no victim.
Huh?
Well, technically she is, but let's be real. The girl was carrying a gun. She probably provoked the killer, and they killed her in self-defense. It's a clear-cut case of the hunter becoming the hunted, no?
We don't know this. We don't know this. We don't know the circumstances. There's nothing.
That's no excuse.
What?
There's no justifying murder. Killing a woman is the worst thing a man could do.
You're emanating a sizable amount of emotional tension. Are you okay?
There's no excuse. There never was an excuse. 28 stab wounds. No girl, no person should ever suffer Kara's fate.
Wait, who's Kara?
Dude.
It was the victim's name! Didn't anyone read the tablet?
I agree with you, dude. But you don't have to shout out your point.
Oi, what's all this about? We figured out the case. Stop trying to drag it on.
No. We're not finished here.
Okay.
Huh?
Go for the motives.
There's no murder without a proper motive. We need to discuss why Kara died.
I am not going this far for a fictional murder case. We aren't looking for a murderer. We're looking for answers, which we have.
Do you turn in a half-finished exam, Winona? An essay without its conclusion? This isn't about efficiency, this is about being right. Or do you, a supposed entrepreneur, not value integrity?
What the hell? Let's just talk about the motive. There's no harm in doing that, right?
Well, what was the motive? Was the killer fighting for their life? Or were they going out of their way to murder?
Maybe the gun freaked him out.
If I was in the killer's shoes, I'd definitely be nervous.
This was like semi-planned, I don't know. The killer had to have known that she was coming. Was she giving chase? Or what? I don't
Thing
know.
is, while acting out of self-defense is possible, since when does it look like this?
Given the severity, I'd liken it to a crime of passion.
Something done on impulse?
What if they were frightened? A spooky thing might have set them off big time.
That's wrong. There's no way this was done in self-defense. No matter what excuse the killer uses, it doesn't change the fact they have blood on their hands.
Yo, bud. You seem a little pressed.
Silence! I won't allow this!
Things are getting emotional. Well, you've only been using logical arguments to further the trial so far. That'll be a good time to change your approach. Absorb. We need the pathos mechanic. During nonstop debates, the emotionally charged commentary of your classmates will appear as bubble text. This comes called pathos statements. You can absorb these pathos statements by hovering over them with your reticle and pressing E. T. Pathos statements will then be loaded into your truth cylinder. Oh, okay. Find a weak spot that is directly contradicted by the pathos statement and fire. If successful, you will make a powerful emotional argument to counteract your opponents. Stay on the lookout for pathos statements. While you'll always be able to advance the trial using pure logic, emotional arguments can lead to some unique conversations. Okay. Mechanic, I mean.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm?
White noise. True.
This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
You don't even know the damn killer.
Again, we don't know anything.
Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust you if you have no proof.
So says the ultimate liar.
Empathy bullet.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's.
Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive,
deserves to be brought.
But how can we do that? There's no
reason to trust you.
If you have no
proof.
So says
the ultimate liar.
To kill Kara so there is no way to this.
Take
It's so cool, man.
Me to stay calm. This was the sadistic of one of humanity's bride.
I don't see how that
She's the only. She's not the only one.
To kill Kara so easily.
There is no way to justify
this.
Also, have this. Always have this.
Calm.
Actually. That's it.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind. What's wrong with that?
To kill
Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this. Snake, it's so cool, man. You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest. We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense. We don't even know the
It's
damn
been self-defense.
Just the crimes they made left behind.
Remember what other statement there was.
Deserves to be brought to justice! But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust.
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
Expertise shouldn't be overlooked here. If there's anyone to believe, it's the lawyer.
It is on the same statement you're getting that. Fair enough. So you could just do the sadistic killing one, because that's what he believes. But sure. That part of his intuition to believe that. Sadistic killing.
Wolfgang has spent his life in the courtroom and on the crime scene. He'd understand the criminal mind in ways we can't possibly imagine. Expertise shouldn't
say what?
Oh, I can. There is. I can hear the voice. Nice.
He was even emotionally invested in a murder case he'd never seen before. If his lawyer's intuition tells us that the killer was in the wrong, then we have no reason to disagree. We're all ultimates for a reason. We need to trust in talent.
Well spoken. If Wolfgang is adamant about the killer's intentions, we should have faith in him.
Yeah, Wolfgang's clearly trying his best for us.
Let's trust in the lawyer and his bargain bin buddy.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay, Cass.
If it means going home, then new guys convinced me.
Right on! Team Wolfgang all the way!
Thank you all for your support.
Well, Eva, do you still disagree?
Even if I did, it's not worth pursuing.
Does this mean we're done here? Hey! We're Disembodied Voice! We've figured out your stupid case! Now let us leave!
Oh, you're finally done. In all honesty, I stopped paying attention a long time ago.
What? We only went through this case because of you.
Silly me, I have a short attention span. So, just for my own benefit, why don't you summarize the information you've learned?
Comic book?
It'll be good practice.
Fine. I'll do as you ask. I'll present the truth.
We'll present the truth together. Let's dig into it.
Some brings straw to an end. It's time for the closing argument. During closing argument, you must summarize the case from start to finish. Eventually, your medium will be a comic book. Since the class has a relatively good understanding of the case, some parts of the comic are already complete. It seems your peers have glossed over small details, judging by those gaps in the story. Okay, I see. For those gaps, you have been provided a collection of stock panels. Use the WASD keys to navigate your stock. Hover your mouse over the relevant gap and press the left key to insert the panel. Don't forget the Q and E keys, those are how you flip between pages. Gaps will reveal a hint if you hover over them. If you ever need to revisit this information, the control panel is only at left. To fix that, you've got a case to close. Opening the door. This this button? Okay. Okay. That's buttons. I need to learn these buttons. We'll go to the splatter. A is just that. Cool. Buttons. That's the button. Janitor's closet. That was quick, yeah. It's a nice and short tutorial case. I have no other panels. Hello? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. They just open up. If I hover over them. Scary woman with gun. Is that cool looking? Why are these this way? Why is this way around? These are all like right to left. Interesting. Yes.
This is how it happened.
Oh, I think I just no, I don't know. Let's go to the emotions. Let's see. Yeah, it is right to left.
The victim was Kara Koshkinen, the ultimate teacher's aide.
Koshkinen.
Right before her death, she was wandering around the academy carrying a large assault rifle. That was probably when our unnamed killer, who was armed with a knife, spotted her.
And decided he'd put her to eternal rest. He slid inside that little janitor's closet, where he began hatching a deadly scheme.
They needed a way to surprise the victim, who was better armed. The killer grabbed a bottle of bleach from the closet and poured its contents into a bucket.
That's because they wanted to blind Kara by splashing the bleach in her eyes.
Sneaky little bastard.
But to do that, they would need to set a trap and catch the victim by surprise. The killer moved a stepladder behind the closet door and climbed up it to reach the door frame. There, they carefully placed the bucket.
That way, when the victim opened the door, the bucket would empty its contents all over her.
After completing this setup, the killer retreated to the far end of the janitor's closet and waited for the victim's arrival. The killer could have made noise to attract the victim's attention. Either way, the victim tried to open the door.
And, the bleach splashed all over her. Her scalp, face, and eyes were severely burned.
Youch!
The killer leapt from his hiding place and began viciously attacking Kara. In his fit of rage and cruelty, he stabbed her from the front 28 times.
While being stabbed, the victim tried to fight back by clawing at the killer. This left the dried blood under her fingernails. However, it didn't deter the killer, and the victim eventually died.
At present, we don't have enough information to reveal the killer's true identity, but their actions haven't been forgotten. That is the truth behind this case. Well, are you satisfied?
A measly 3 acts. Poor Horace would be beside himself.
Who the hell is...
No one cares! We've done your end of the bargain. Now let us out already!
That is what I promised, isn't it? Alright, I'll let you leave this room. But before I do, may I be frank with you all for a second? This entire time I've been hiding behind a speaker, afraid to show my face. My heart tells me you'll react cruelly to it. However, my head, it raises a compelling argument. Who cares what others think? Shouldn't I get to have a little fun once in a while? Yes. Let's do away with these silly boundaries already. It's time we meet face to face.
What was that all about?
Everybody, look over there!
Dana always seems to be like the first one to notice, the first one to point us to things. Hello there, Mr. Goldman.
Toss away those pickaxes, peasants! The walls have finally crumbled. What will you do now that you've reached the other side? Will you treasure this new land? Serve it? Or will you set it ablaze? Well, peasants, have you made your choice?
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
Are you the speaker guy?
The goat.
Speaker guy?
It's goat man.
No. You don't address your superiors like that. Within the halls of this academy, you'll refer to me by one name, and one name only. His Highness, the great and powerful Tozu, host of the Killing Game!
Tozu, huh? Killing Game host, huh? Astral End. Only took 2 game overs.
Well done.
Because I suck trying to learn buttons and... Oh god. Trying to learn buttons and being confused on what the arguments even were. Or even asking. That's on me. Yeah. Also, Damon saying that. Oh, he does it for her.
Hey.
There you go.
The show must go on.
Oh, okay, it's still Damon. Tozu doesn't have a name change, huh? The story would end once you reach the climax of the case. To the contrary, it's only the beginning.
Why the long face?
Of what? Isn't it obvious? You, my dear son.
Blood is rushing!
Going to kill each other. That's like...
Come on.
2 is just the start, yeah. Can't imagine what the next couple chapters gonna be. More confusing things where I just completely gloss over what the hell the question's even saying. Like that's how I'm gonna lose the entire time. Also, the name doesn't change at all, huh?
But then
it's a little bug. It's fine now. So go solve the mystery. I gave you peasants an incentive. It's not my fault you took it the wrong way.
What?
Rubbish.
No, absolutely not. I'm a fair man, a man sworn to the truth, if I recall correctly. Might I certainly be free to leave this place. Only this room. I specifically said you could leave this room, not go.
You...
Yep.
Not okay!
There you go, losing control of your voice. That's how you know you've lost the argument. Logic is a cowardly thing like that. He'll jump ship the moment it's confronted with the challenge. Didn't lie, did he? He said he never lies. So he said this was Eden's Garden Academy. They're doing something like that. What, is he the ultimate truth? Oh boy, huh?
Dude!
Why did you tell us about your dumb game sooner? Let your peasants run away?
Pathetic.
You can host a game without any contestants.
Please don't. I just want to go home.
There's no need to worry.
The crime is tolerant. We're all civilized here. No one's going to kill us simply because they've been ordered to. Peasant has a rebuttal. Oh my god.
Let's see.
Match between unprepared, unfit players. You could hardly call that a match. In much the same way, this game you've proposed, a killing game between students who don't have the heart to kill.
Nonsense.
Do you seriously think we'll abandon our morals so quickly?
Hey!
Like super boring people who don't have what it takes to do something like this.
Indeed.
That's terribly soft. Salt on the most delicate piece of mochi. See a flying I will catch the poor deer in a jar and turn it to nature.
I would never.
Melt otherwise.
I see, I see.
That's your argument, is it?
How interesting.
What has you so convinced? What makes you think the people in this room like the heart to kill? Do you even know anything about them besides their names and ultimate talents?
Pathetic!
If you do, then tell me. Regarding killing, where do they stand? Are they okay with murder if it's for the greater good? Are they okay with murder if it guarantees their survival? Is where they currently stand on the issue the same as where they are willing to stand? Go on. I've had a couple hours to get to know everyone. It's plenty of time to live their life stories, right? Should I take that as a no?
Plot twist!
Not. You wouldn't be here all dressed up in that fancy suit if you were so naive.
Such a spoil sport.
And one more thing. That trial you just did, that was your preparation for the killing game.
Get out.
Plot twist!
And for good reason. What motives are you gonna give us? If one of you is killed, oh, the name changed finally. There are many students who will participate in a true class trial. The objective here is simple. Uncover the culprit, if you can. If you can, okay? Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue who you believe committed the murder. The result will be decided by popular vote, and if you choose the right person, they alone will be executed, and the killing game will continue. However, if you choose the wrong person, the guilty party will be set free, and the rest of you will be executed instead. Good old classic. Those rules of the game, does everyone understand?
Isn't this lovely?
Really? It's one of most beautiful rules. Everyone has an incentive to participate in the game, innocent or otherwise.
What's happening?
Such disrespect.
Well, you have the chance to survive this game. Do you think the common butcher is so massive? By the way, if no guilty party ever escapes, the killing game will end when there are only 2 students left. You may want to remember that. Remember, you don't care. Depends on what kind of person you are. Only 2 students. Oh, okay. Out of the 16 people here, only 2 will be allowed to survive.
No shot.
It's hardly better than if someone gets away with murder.
Well done.
Oh no, that's what makes it so funny. Most of you will die no matter what, and yet with every passing trial, you'll all cling to life more desperately.
The show must go on.
And that exact mindset is what causes more murders to happen. Aren't these rules simply brilliant? Perfect test of the limits of human compassion.
I have an appetite
for
destruction.
You in action. I can't laugh. Oh. That loud, tinnitus-inducing laughter was suddenly cut off by a well-timed strike from behind. Oh, is this another Oh,
I've said it
it's
a
Grace.
million times, you mangy fucking mutt! I want nothing to do with this stupid game!
Ow, 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 ow! Stop it!
Since you've made it clear you won't listen to reason, I'll just make sure you have no arms to kill with!
Do you even listen to when I talk? I'm not the one doing the killing. It's you lot who are...
And then, who's stopping us from killing you then? Is this part of the game? Or no? Especially into his stomach. Showed him final blow, and another. When it looked like she wasn't going to be satisfied until he was dead, I saw it. Out of nowhere, a tiny red dot appeared on Grace's face.
Hey! Stop already! There's a...
Oh, before he could do anything. The sound of a gunshot echoed in our ears. Oh, okay. Grace released the man from her grip. Speechless, she moved her hand to her cheek, which had been nicked by the stray bullet. There's the other person. Silence. Well, looked in the direction the shot came from. Oh no, quiet. The shooter stood silently by the pillar, a trail of smoke rising from the mouth of a rifle. Her mask. Design was a panther's instead of a goat, but it was clear that she was working with him.
You
shot at her.
For real?
It's getting out of hand. There are two of them. So back away from Tozu, suddenly fearful of the rebels. What a shocking and unnecessary display of violence.
You think?
I was talking about the golf woman. Well, how did you become acquainted with our force, Mara? If any of you kids try to jeopardize the killing game, such as by attacking me, should be there to put an end to your shenanigans.
Pardon me.
Even though she misses her shots? That was just a warning. I assure you, it'd be unwise to further test the shot from the beginning.
In any case...
Regardless, I finally have an answer to your previous question. You asked me if I knew anything about my friends beside their names and talents.
No matter.
Truthfully, I don't. But I'll continue to trust them as if I do. Because they're ultimates. They are charged with the betterment of society. They've proven themselves to be better, to be above simple acts of self-interest.
We will not succumb!
Even if you trap us, fire guns at us, and force us to endure farcical courtroom procedures. Straight was so still clearly shocked by her remembrance.
Don't test me.
Why don't we these guys are talented? Do you really think Ultimate will fall for this bullcrap? They have too much to live for and too much to achieve. We won't throw all that away for a killing game.
Don't get it mixed up.
We're going to escape. We have to. One by one, the students raised their voices in solidarity with Wolfgang. All of them were so confident in what they were saying, so willing to blindly put their faith in each other. And for some reason, it made me sick.
My.
Never understood the strength of human connection. Quite familiar with this idea.
Hi.
Gotta Captain who I'd be if I can't even handle a small group of 15 now. What is this horrible feeling of contempt? Why do I feel this way? Everyone else seems so hopeful. The voice beside me was answered by another.
No.
You got it all wrong. Students turned attention towards Eva, surprised by her words. Do you actually believe no one here will try to kill her? You're really naive. I don't know how you made it as a lawyer, huh? So going to random ad hominem attacks. Why don't you explain your reasoning?
It's the truth.
It's obvious. Compared to normal people, ultimates are more prone to killing, not less. Living with constant praise from the public has ruined our sense of self. If you need examples, just look around the room. You're right. You're right.
What a joke. Look.
In the outside world, ultimates will do anything to further their own goals. The same is probably true here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved if you escape, you resort to murder.
Can't you see?
If you continue to convince all of these people to trust each other, they'll only be more vulnerable. Unless that was your plan all along. Is it possible you want to make everyone vulnerable? So that it'll be easier for you to kill them?
That's enough.
Ingrid stepped in for the Wolfgang particularly. Wolfie's done nothing wrong. He's given us all of us vote of confidence.
Please.
Turn us against each other, please. Wolf feeling grew stronger as the other students watched Eva. It grew stronger and stronger, and I knew I had to say something. Eva's right.
No!
I know.
I get it. I want to make the situation less scary for everyone. But Eva made a good point. All of us have a clear motivation to leave this place, even at the cost of other people's lives. Whether it's to see our families again, or for the sake of our talents.
Don't say that!
That's not it.
You yourself admitted you had too much to achieve. Don't you see how that's playing into the masked man's hands? This whole we're all ultimates thing is pretty inane anyways. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us have the same goals. What do you say to me? Don't you all carry the same obligation to improve the world we live in now? It could be more than anything that had been said before. I can all express my true feelings.
That's wrong.
Look, the title barely means crap nowadays, alright now. Most ultimates are just dullers obsessing over some pointless hobby. Their talents don't contribute anything of worth. The only thing they're capable of is leeching off public attention for their own goals. Ouch.
You've got to be kidding me.
Running a business that feeds millions is pointless.
No.
Some of you are an exception, obviously. But come on, there's no way the rest of you can improve the world we live in with your niche fixations.
That was very...
What do you mean the rest of us? Too. What makes you so special? I feel the words worm their way into my soul. What makes you so special? Dude, okay. You're just worse. I can achieve many things with my talent. I can argue policy, consider ethics and morality.
Yeah.
Better yet, I was the one who got you guys through that trial.
Really?
Is that really what happened? Remember all of us helping out.
Shrimp?
See what's going on? You think you're better than us just because you can say words nobody understands? As that was relative, tell me what a dragster is. Do you know? Let's still let's try to fall from the unparalleled lights here.
Not good enough.
I'm disappointed in you. How are you so concerned about making yourself look good when we're in the middle of a death game?
The hell?
Good job, buddy. You didn't even realize? Okay. Turn against me, hurling obscenities, scowling, or simply shaking their heads.
Isn't this lovely?
Do I sense anger, hatred, an unquenchable sense of bloodthirst? Save that for later. I'm the only person who can spill blood in the courtroom. Okay. The elevator will take you back to the killing game arena. If you clean out the crime scene and prepare a dorm room for each of you.
Get lost.
Thanks. Can you get
Good
lost?
evening.
Okay. Turned to his podium with a masked woman trying to close about. His arm mechanism that brought him into the room lowered the two of them into the ground out of sight.
Hey.
I'm not going to kill anyone. Alright, guys. No matter what happens, we're all going to make it out of here. Okay, huh? It was only when the madman had left that reality truly began to set in. I'm trapped in a killing game with people who despise me. How did this happen? Just wanted to help. Wanted to make sure we didn't trust each other too easily. Now I'm being treated like the bad guy. Will these people practice what they preach? Will they really refuse to kill? Oh, can't trust anyone here, huh? For better or for worse, it's me versus them. So cue the beginning of the end. Beginning of an unfathomable nightmare. Unrelenting despair. The beginning of the killing game. Okay. Torn by stitches of needle indeed. Okay. And that's that. That's chapter 0. The prologue. There was a chapter 1. I'm gonna play that at some point, probably tomorrow. Maybe. Well, no, not tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow. I've got to have something tomorrow. But yeah. I have 30 slots. I might as well use them. Okay. Restart immediately. This place is like real old. Carlita Lopez. Musical. Inoko. Megas. Nashi. Jacob Lord. Slash. Daisel. Those effectively the floors that get unlocked down the line. Okay. that's chapter 1. I'm gonna continue this like on Saturday, day after tomorrow. And just finish this real quick, because I did say before I wanted to do I did say I wanted to play Tyrion Cuthbert. No, Ace Attorney but magic game. But but I realize it's gonna be, you know, another long playthrough, and so I want to finish something like this up, something that's quick and not done yet. So yeah, get through chapter 1 and on this weekend. Yeah, I suppose that's it for now. I'm done. Continuing day after tomorrow. No, I'm done. I need to go eat. My stomach's been rumbling like since the start of the stream. I'm fine. Just I'm hungry. Yeah. Even though I already ate breakfast and stuff, usually that fills me up, but apparently it wasn't. Yeah, I'm done for now. Anyways, I'm done. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Goodbye.